Hello. Can't remember for last time if we did all the readings in here. No, we didn't, did we? Scale Olympics return, you won't believe what happened, Street Race to the Mercy, I'm guessing tricky person. The 10th consecutive years, the GC Olympics returned to the Analytics Super Silver Funded Dome. This time we were represented from in charge. The community told the augmented idol English Kanche to abide by some of his village rule and see some of the competitors. So it's a temporary solution, but it will do the trick. I think we did read these. Yeah, I think we have. I mean, there's nothing new, yeah. Work time. Good morning. Hey Joe, Gilla's in the back sorting ingredient shipment. I've got things to do, the dog's in charge. Okay, bye. What? Wait, the dog what? Okay, first order. Pet me. No. Pet me. No. I'm in charge and I want you to pet me. Yes, sir. Does it make drinks and change lives? Hey G. When I pet you, you'll pet me sooner or later. That you'll do. Warrant. Will. You called? You said Will, not Jill. Ah. Who the hell is Will? Nobody. Never would pull Will. There's no Will. You need me to psych you up then? Shut up. Who, me or Will? Ah! You go back to whatever you were doing. Alright. Would you stand by? Only if you pet me. Go. The fuck just happened? Virgo, well, aren't we spirited today? Oh, for god damn it. Virgo, why do you sound so weirded out? You didn't show up with a bombastic swoopy? Well, putting up an act can be tiring, you know? So it's all act then. Wasn't it obvious? I guess. Would you mind getting me a bleeding Jane? Sure. Just wow, straight up just told us for once what he wants. I'm scared, chat. Oh. I forgot how this game clearly works. There we go. Back to it. A bleeding Jane. Yes, this is just the thing. So, tired of putting on an act? Care to explain? It's a long story and I'd rather honestly not talk about it right now. Fair enough. What made you change your mind though? Well, for one thing, it's safer for me now. The Pompous Buffoon Act was mostly a way to avoid raising suspicion. Safe is a word that's been losing meaning recently. Lately. Wait, that was your way of avoiding suspicion? Yes. You do know how weird that sounds, right? It sounds weird. You try not to raise suspicion, but you act in a bombastic manner that screams you're there. And everyone dismisses the fool as a buffoon and moves on. Eh? I mean, you might be right if I were talking about hiding myself, but I'm avoiding a certain crowds of people. Yes, my behavior might call everyone's attention, but then everyone just decides I'm harmless and disregards me. And depending on how eccentric my actions are, become harder to read, giving me yet another layer of enigma. Well, congrats, no offense, but I fell right into your plan. I just dismissed your actions as those of a fool and moved on. You completely fooled me. Thanks. Say, can you give me something spicy? Sure, something spicy. I'll be completely honest. Being a twat, I'm looking for things that cost him the most money. Perfect. All aged on the rocks and mixed. Yeah. Aren't you fascinated by spiciness? What's spicy for humans might not be spicy for another animal. Hell, what's toxic for us might not be for other creatures. Do you like spicy things, bartender? I don't mind them, I guess, but I'm not really a big fan. Or not really a fan. The neutral sense is actually weird to come across. Everyone either loves spicy things or hates them with passion. Do you like it? Lots, not only in regards to painfully spicy things, but also the way mild or slight spice adds to a meal. I've always had this dream of opening a curry stand. As things are, I might actually pursue that dream. Let me know if you do. I haven't had curry in ages now. Hey, bartender. Call me Joe. I wanted to apologize. You put all this time without lashing out. I should apologize for my behavior, and thank you for that. Thank you at that. Don't worry, I actually feel like it was too rude to you last time you came. Granted, you came at a really bad time, but I should be the one apologizing. You're a client, after all. Well, don't. I'm actually surprised that no one actually had violently lashed out at me yet. You're making me curious as to who you really are, though. Is it really even your real name? It might be. It might not. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a magnet for people who hide their identities and succeed pasts. Jill, Jamie, you... did you say something? Just rambling. Pay me no mind. Now that I think about it, how did you find this bar? I was avoiding some chaps and came to this alley. Huh. Again. In my time here, I've heard avoided people and ended up here enough times to make me believe that the original owner built the bar here thinking about runaway public. You make me sound like a criminal. You're not helping. The expression run away doesn't mean people escaping the law, though. You've got people avoiding stalkers or solicitors. See people more shocked by it. It's a salesman than a shady figure. Maybe because the salesman is more of an active predator? I don't know. We'll choose some part of the city right near the shopping district. Let them know there's a bar and they'll come. Sorry, I should stop rambling to myself so much. I don't mind. You think I'm some sort of criminal though? Like I said, you're not helping. For all I know, you might be the buffoon I've seen the other days. In any case, can I get something bitter here? On it. Want something bitter? Oh, we found it. Expense. Oh fuck, blended. Ah! This works. Do you like coffee, Mr. Bartender? As weird as it may sound from a smoking bartender, no I don't. Well, I get it. It's not for everyone. That cat Boomer the other day. What about her? Still scared of her? Not really, but she looks so familiar. Maybe you're mixing her up with another cat Boomer. No, that's not it. It's like the bandage girl last time. Oh? Even with the bandages, there's something really familiar about her. Maybe you need to start thinking about it? And answers usually come to you when you stop stressing out. You might be right. Well, I'll leave you for now, bartender. Thanks for everything. Please come again. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh, hello, Mr. Detective. And here we are, another mute person running into the bar. Anything I can get you? Gut punch. Okay. Gut punch of the silent detective. Because it's cheap as shit. It is, in fact, cheap as shit. I think also because he just wants to be punched. Well, no, we want to add alcohol to it. Here. Oh, you got it right. So, what's up now? Bit of a holiday blues, you could say. So, you're celebrating Mega Christmas? Why wouldn't I? You look more like a festive kind of guy. Why does everyone keep saying that? Well, festive is a celebration going against the capitalism madness that is Mega Christmas. And you know, cheapskate. If you have something to say, say it. I'll refrain. Although now that I think about it, Holiday Blues is not really tied to a specific celebration. Just the season. A season of the consumerist craze. Merry Christmas is just a mockery of what the real Christmas once was. I mean, the season has slowly become enslaved to the corporations over time. Holiday spirit can only be manipulated so much. But then came a Turbo Male guy. He started a yearly tradition of dressing up like Santa in the ring. Turbo Male? That can't be his ring name. It is. Really? Such a tacky name was accepted? His partner was Buster Master and his rival was Dr. Chris Manx. Tacky names was were not a problem. I mean, I knew there was a wrestler dressed as Santa every year. I also knew that the guy became insanely popular and the stunt got out of control. And of course, that's the part everyone sings about. Santa became what? What? Santa, thanks to the Redon family. Seems the error of his ways and becomes the mighty Mega Santa, redeeming the holy Mega Christmas. And then every company jumped in the bandwagon. Christmas was Mega Christmas before anyone noticed. So you're telling me that the guy who somehow managed to rename the holiday went by the ring name Turbo Male? Yep. That makes the whole holiday sound like a joke. The holiday is a joke. And you're telling me you don't celebrate Festus? Sigh, no I don't. Do you know what kind of people celebrate Festus? The kind that's so lame and blunt that they can only talk about that better because they celebrate Festus. Like those jerk who only eat nuke. Oh shit. How do you want to sell this? Like how those jerks who only eat nuke and think they're better than everyone else. I see. Anything else I can get you? Give me a fringe weevil, will you? Sure. Let's get him a fringe weevil. Fringe weevil. Here. Right, thanks. So, bidding issues with the city lately? What's the word on the street? Shouldn't I be asking that? There's nothing new, really. The lynching of the White Knight stopped, so there's that. Really? Something about the armor, I haven't got much on that one yet. All in all, the madness following the attack on the bank seems to have settled down a bit. That's good to hear. Any of the details about the attack emerged yet? All records of what happened there have been long deleted. Storage cam, system logs, everything was wiped. What happened there, it's become more of a mystery now. I wonder if she plans on testifying. Does anyone know if she want that in the first place? Maybe the wiping everything actually protects her somehow. Hey bartender, you okay? Sorry, I got distracted. There's not much to say, really. There's an odd silly rumor here and there, like the vending machine teases malfunctioning, applying more strength. Or that the writer of The Last Rain in the World is actually living here as a brain on a jar. But those are the kind of rumors you hear from crackheads. Crackheads might hold that one last piece of info you need, but well, you also hear crap like that. I see. Anyway, I'm leaving. Happy New Year, bartender. Please come again. Okay then. Boss. No, wait, she's out. Gil, you there? Yeah, taking your break. Let me know if someone comes in. God, I love this game. It's now safe to keep playing. Safe, these nuts. Things are pretty quiet outside. I'll change it up a bit. To this one. Eh. I'll wait that for a time and a half. Jill! Ah, Miss Kim. Just call me Kim. It sounds weird to be called Miss. You seem to be in a good mood. Got some money on Mega Christmas. Wouldn't you be happy? I guess. We're gonna get you. I'll have a beer. Okay. Beer time! Me? Yeah, that's the other one. There we go. Yeah, thanks. So how have you been doing? Pretty good, actually. My hair stopped falling out, my appetite is coming back. I haven't realized just how much the newspaper was weighing on me until I quit. I suddenly stopped feeling defeat and actually felt like I achieved a victory. Like I got hold of my life. My own life. So nice to hear. Oh yeah, I'll start bartender training in January too. Huh? Really? Yeah, I did some research and it sounded cool. Beauty gives you many benefits, so it sounds like a good thing to do for the time being. I don't know if it's what I want to do for the rest of my life, but it's a good start. It'll give me some time to think on the next course of action. A bit of advice, don't go for BTC housing plans unless you absolutely have to. You have to sign a contract for at least 5 years of service with a cut in pay and tips. I was going to go for that one, but I backed down at the last minute. How did you back down a bit? Well, I took the chance and the BTC found me an apartment, and instead of signing the BTC, I just asked for a regular one. I still have no idea how I got away with that one. For those ones were built by them or something. Back in England, they have their own real estate companies. Apartment complexes where they have the means to give discounted rooms to employees. But in Nissi, Reality New holds an unspoken real estate monopoly, so BT can't easily offer such promises. Oh. I think it was a bit weird as far as companies go. The name has become synonymous with quality and brand built around certain expectations. The truth is that Realty has done a little to no work in the last 10 years or so. Really? I mean, when they started, they managed to sell and build up lots of land that everyone gave up on. They became a big name as far as real estate goes. But in reality, the company itself has actually done less than you think over the years. Most of the time, they're cashing in on their established properties or letting others work with them. I believe in the last 10 years or so, they've only started around 3 or 4 new projects, and they're all expansions of their already established ones. You seem to know a lot about it. Nah, I just read a lot about it all the time, especially after hearing my landlord ramble about them. I think it's all par for the course for real estate companies, really. But it's true that when you hear a name so much, you expect something, I don't know, different? But enough rambling on my side, you must be thirsty. Can I get you anything else? Let's try a Sugar Rush. Okay. Sugar Rush, I feel like I've been selling those a lot lately. Who doesn't like a good Sugar Rush? Yeah, it doesn't need alcohol. Here you go. Yay! Actually, Jill, I came here today to thank you. Me? Yeah, back when I first showed up, I was really in a tough spot. I was shocked, I was tired, I was a total mess. I even said something really mean things, but you had patience with me. Not to mention, you helped me cool down, and your boss saved me. And I don't know, I felt like I had to tell you all that before the year ended. Much great, thanks. Bye, yeah, how are you doing? Last time you were a bit off. I'm better now, thanks a lot. Glad to hear, it was weird to see you like that. I always felt like you were putting up a cool bartender act. It did? You don't? I don't. Are you sure? Are you sure as a cool bartender act is what everyone else has described as being cold? I mean, cold and cool do mean the same, but nah, I don't try to pull up the act. Sorry to disillusion you. And too much of a mess do such a thing. God, what a mood. Huh. Disappointed? Surprised, actually. What led me to believe that you were putting on an act? And more importantly, how can I make use of it when I get assigned to a bar? I must investigate further. Good luck with that. Say, let's try something bubbly now. Alright. Oh, bubbly? Oh, bubbly. Oh, it is actually an actual flavour. Oh, wow. Frothy water. Oh, Cobalt Bard's in there. Damn, she's having Cobalt Bard. All on the rocks, all mixed. Yeah, thanks. Hey Jill, I'm gonna need some ice. Ah, boss. Boss? Oh, I know you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, nice to see you're fine. I'm more than fine. I'm alive. I'm here. I avoided my biggest mistake in life thanks to your timely intervention. I don't know what overcame me. I just felt like everything was shouting. I couldn't stop the shouting, so I just felt like, thank you. Don't even mention it. I just did what I felt was right. Jill, ice please. Right. Are you right? Did you seek help? I know a couple of people that could help you. Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. I've gone to a therapist a couple of times, but he says I'm okay. I just sometimes something overcame me, but you intervened, and I don't know what to say. You already said thank you. See that you're fine is more than enough for me. Sniff. Should have come to thank you earlier. I owed you that at least. Don't worry, just go out and be happy. You have a second chance and use it as best as you can. It will. I'm believing. Happy New Year, Jill, and thank you again. Please come again. So, a couple of weeks ago I read some news about a woman saving a suicidal girl catching her mid-air. Would you know something about that, boss? Maybe. Maybe not. Whoever it was probably just did it because it was the right thing to do. I'm feeling lonely. That voice. Hey Joe, long time no see. Did you miss me? Here's a gift. A really long time no see. Seriously, feels like it's been over a year since I last saw you. I was planning to visit you at least last week, but everything was pretty heavy back then. So I just waited in the background until the tension morphed a bit. After John, taking to you here. If I ignore her, she'll leave. I'm not in criminal sense of trade, you can't just ignore me, you know? Julian, Stingray, I'm talking to you. Calm down, don't fall for her taunts. How did she know my full name though? I thought your full name was Julian Natalie Stingray, or did legally remove Nat. Oh. Never mind that, she's reading my thoughts. Yeah, I mean, they're kind of right in the middle of the screen. Hard not to see them, actually. Alright, that's it. I'm going crazy. That's such a self-centered way to see the world. Hey, Luo! Congrats on fast. I assume that you're crazy because you can't accept that this world could be weirder than you think. God damn it, Luo. This world is amazing because of the things you just can't explain. Just because only you experience something doesn't mean it's a lie or that you're crazy. I mean, just look at ASMR. Oh god. No, I'm pretty sure that's what a crazy person would say in this scenario. You acknowledged me. Shit. That's good. I won. I'm not serving you anything. What? Why? Last time you came, I had to clean the drinks I served you off the floor. Don't be like that. The drinks are also paid for with my money. I don't know how you did it, but that set any and all plans I had for the rest of the week off balance. I was gonna buy some curry with the money I had put up for those drinks. Dog duty done, I only have slow days, but for God's sake. You okay? You look angry. I'm fine, good job out there. I'm back. Ah, boss, what happened? Meeting cut short, at least I drank the bottles. You okay? You look distraught. I'm fine. So they really can't see you, I mean, you're right in front of them. You're wearing jeans under a skirt? What the fuck, bro? Why? Just why? To annoy people, of course. Is that a new trend? What does she think she's doing? Everyone feels like it's not quite right. Everyone thinks they should call you out. But they can't bring themselves to do it because it's not that wrong. They're things like spats, after all. It's uncannily right, not all that wrong, and they can't stop staring. Like anyone other than me could see it, though. They could see it if they wanted to. Jill, you're making an awful lot of faces there. You okay? Yeah, just remembering stuff. Man, I miss not being crazy. Boss, I'm leaving early today. Did you stay here? Who stays here? Where? Crap, did I just... You have to be the first person I've ever met who mixes their inner and outer voices. I thought I saw one of the dogs near the counter. Sorry. Oh, okay. Can I leave a bit earlier today? You're always crazy. I was crazy once. And they locked me in a room. A rubber room with chat. Chat makes me crazy. Sure, thanks for taking care of the fort. What about me? You haven't left yet? I'll thank you when you leave. That's not what I... Whatever. Okay. Mistakes, commission, payment, tips, service bonus. There's something in case you felt lonely today. Oh. Once, are you sure about that? Ah. Looking at the poster, Jill managed to get Gabby off her mind even just a little bit. This cat's in the heat outside. For I've had blue balls if I still had any. Can't believe I still didn't pay for the power. Come on, not bad move. Oh, new season. It's finally here. I can't believe I'm alive for this day. Thank you, based god. All reports are in. Boards, you, all boards, you idiot. No, it's just more stupid, more blobs. Worldwide gets a new season, but the actual Best Buy is still up in the air. But services got cut off tomorrow because I can't afford it. Wake me up. Get a job, you stupid neat. Oh god, here you go. Prepare hard kicker. Stupid could be coach. One of my favorite mega Christmas see snow falling outside. Turn on the heater. Get my blanket. Watch Glorious while I fall asleep when it ends. I'm the comfy. I wish I was as comfy. I have work tomorrow. Joy is for me. Danger you are. It's good. Hey, blood congrats to set. God fucking damn it! Both are bastards. Oh, let me be a part of the peace. Well, you rats. Oh, how are you both? Oh, Christ. In my defense, I've been up since yesterday. That's well. I'm here to torture a certain dragon rat. Oh, it's just a dragon. There's no dragon rat here. Back again, arrested for vandalism. The members on the Lugsbeck and the Mudsi section were arrested after the group's leader and entourage were found at the site of protest last Friday. The leader, commonly known in the streets as Christine Love, declared to the press that they were unjustly arrested and that gang was delineated to defend prosecutors from the White Knights. They're afraid of it, as they know they can't just take us down in the streets, so they use protesters as a shield, and we have no opinion but to surrender. Why are you nodding? Help me, calm down, I'm just reading. Law told Hay during a phone conversation they're currently detained and waiting for trial. The formal charges are so far. During an unusual meeting held at Parliament today, I like how it's discussed anime influence, and because you know that really needs to be discussed. Huh? What the fuck is that emote? I don't know how I feel about that emote. I don't know how I feel about that emote. Oh, knife, please. Control yourself. Stop sticking up. Today on the phone stage, the effective enemy on the population. Nothing but filth, trash representatives from the Workers' Party yell drawing on meeting. If I could choke every single writer, animator out there, I'd do it. I'd check them with my own enhanced hands. Several animators do their heads respond to the news. I think they would ban it if it wasn't bringing so much money into the local market. Yummy K, producer, told the Augmented Eye during a phone interview. I do agree that anime is trash, but I'll save the genre, you can trust me. Said every animator ever. To the brain tired of name changes requests. Huh. What the... No, not the crumble emote. It's not the crumble smug emote. A couple of weeks ago, wrote about Taylor, one of the brains from the Silver Animoto project. One of the highlights from YouTube was unfortunately stripped in the finished version. Describing about how many people asked Taylor to change their name to Brain on a regular basis. It was too funny, but I won't change my name from a punchline to told the EAT, like the name Taylor, there's nothing wrong. Brian, I just want to be part of the joke. My life is worth more than that. I'm looking at the chances of becoming a senator in the upcoming election season. Tyler! I get the point to do something, but this given game, this would be cruel. Is it the fucking I can't speak? Because that would be really cruel for this game, because that'd be so weird. Because I'm just gonna keep playing the game while I can't say shit. So you guys, it goes from being a text adventure that I'm reading out to you guys then having to read along with me. Good evening. Hey Jill, let's have a New Year's pie this Saturday. Isn't that a bit soon? Why, did someone famous get killed at a New Year's pie? No, I mean, that's why I said it would be cruel. It would be funny though. I won't lie, it would be funny. Oh, I won't lie, I came back from work this morning, and I was like, I was so tempted just to stream RimWorld. That run on RimWorld so far has been so fucking fun, and I was like, man, I want to play RimWorld. That's how addicting it is. Like, I play a game once, and it's like, oh, I must rim the world. Ooh. Oh. Hang on, pause. Put a pin in that. So I said, okay, put a pin in that. Okay. There's a certain fucker I see. Hang on. Hello, there's another person you can go fucking drown. But yeah, I was so close to destroying Rim this world morning. I was like, you know, though, I probably shouldn't. I was like, I probably shouldn't. It's like, I should probably actually sleep. I might do it this morning, though. I might do it when I get back today. Because I'd have the actual time to do it. I'm sure I'm in for it. Great. And Jill? And he's coming too? I mean, it's not like he has anything else to do. Hey. No, I mean, where is he? He was escorting a client of his to the station. He should be back any second. Client? Back. See? So, you're coming to the New Year's party too, Gil? It's not like I have anything else to do, so... Told you. We're depressing people. Oh yeah, the kid from the other day, Gabby, I think you called her, asked me to give you this. I believe it's a note. A note? Gabby, let's see. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior before. I was still hurt by my sister's death, and it wasn't fair to take all the stress out on you, let alone to put the blame on you. And so it feels weird to ask this of you after how I treat you, but I really want to talk to you. I want to catch up to chat for a while and do what you were doing with me before I lashed out. I want to understand this freedom you talked about, the fate that drove you to a fight with my sister. I'll go back to the bar on the 31st, I won't take much of your time. If you don't want to see me after all that, I'll understand, but please, I really want to talk to you. Gabby. Whoa, that girl has a big vocabulary. She was always a smart one. The 31st is written in different handwriting. Oh yeah, she asked me when you would be here, and relatively free, so I told her about the pie. I also assumed you'd say yes to the pie, which might not have been the best idea, now that I think about it. But, Bus, I'm having second thoughts about going to the pie. What? Why? Because I don't really want to face Gabby again. So now it's coming back to me. What drove me to never go back and apologize after all these years? Fear and shame. Shame because I know I made a horrendously stupid mistake, and it's painful to face your mistakes. And fear of what they might say. With Lenore, we never broke up formally, so I was always afraid that if we were to meet again, she'd break up with me. And I don't want Gabby to tell me that she hates me to my face. Lenore was in the right to break up with me, and Gabby's in the right to hate me. But I don't want her to. Maybe if I never see her again, she'll never tell me that. And Jill, you idiot! Eh? You're thinking backwards. Didn't the letter say she wanted to understand you? If you bail out on this, she will hate you. Not only that, but you're getting a new chance here. Do you want to live the rest of your life running from another memory? Didn't you just say to Amsgard that you hated that feeling like that? Aldrich, Titty Hacker, Elma, right. I don't know what happened when you fought with that girl's sister, but now you have a chance to make amends. And not only that, you have us watching your back. So I want you to think about this. One day of fear for a lifetime filled with regret. Which one do you pick? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I hate feeling like that. I won't run away this time. Good, because I would have gone to your apartment and dragged you out there if need be. God, I love this boss. Hey, boss. Thanks. That's what friends are for. Yeah. Anyway, so let's start the day. Oh, we probably ain't gonna change the music. I won't lie to you, chat. I like the dream one. Time to mix drink and take lives. Seriously though, it's the second note that has stirred such feelings in me. Second one. 2 weeks ago, I know the note in the mail. This one is from Lenore. Was that the envelope you took away from me in a panic? Yep. You haven't opened it? Why not open it with Gabby? You're facing one fear, might as well face the other. Maybe. Don't push her, G. I'm not. I just know she's capable of doing all that. I'll go secure stuff at the party. Call me if you need anything. Keep it up, John. Thanks. Happy holidays! Oh, good Stella. So happy holiday party for the staff and their children. You should have seen the faces of the kids receiving gifts. Nabbing that Santa's suit at the last minute the other day was totally worth it. Santa dresses seem to have been popular this year. I heard they were sold out in most places. There was this weird shortage of Santa suits, but luck was on my side this year. Sorry for that outburst. Oh, she's adorable! Oh, I love her. Wow, you look so happy. I felt happy too. You shouldn't hide your happiness. Anyway, you can give me a Cobalt Violet, please? Doop, 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 doop. Do, 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 do. Yeah, thanks. Are you meeting with Steve today? She should be here in a bit. She told me she wanted to drink here, and since I was coming here too. Sadly, I can't stay for long. I have some errands to run. How's she been lately? She's better. Her wounds have been healing really nicely. If only she stopped scratching at the bandages so often. What about her eye? Eye? Oh, hers. Sorry. It'll take longer to heal, but as long as it's kept clean, there should be no problem. But to be honest, I'm more worried about her emotional wounds. She didn't show it, but she's had depression bouts from time to time. And who can blame her? Her life changed completely. The job she loved no longer exists. She was used as a disposable pawn in the whole bank affair. I'm afraid it will all make her go back to her old ways. There was a rough spot when she was a teen. Her mom's clinic was about to close, then her biological father was an asshole showed up. And the teachers at her school didn't help. She was not soiled by any means that her way of learning stuff is different. She needs a closeness to things she knows. You need to get a bit in her mindset. Once you get this, she's a fast learner, but schools don't have that kind of patience. They basically abandoned her failure. She even dropped out. I would suggest a special case somewhere else, but that would have offended her. She's always been against being labeled special or different. Foul mouth, short fused, always frowning the top of as she is nowadays. From time to time I see that old look across her face and it scares me. Comparing her to her teen self though, people mature. Bill sure shows signs of time, but I bet Cell Luke's knows better than to go back to that. I hope so. Maybe something cold and sweet, will you? Sure, cold and sweet, I think I've heard that before. So sweet. We also need coal. Oh, wait, is it things aged and mixed? Wool on the rocks. Does it just have to involve ice? Ah. Yeah. Thanks. This is kind of stuff C asked for, you know? Now that you mention it, so I take it C's family situation is exactly fine and dandy, huh? It's a mess. They tried to fix over time, and I'm glad to say they're actually done it. Oh, hell yeah! C's mom had a really abusive relationship with C's biological father. Sadly, like many women that age, you just try to justify his actions. Apparently things went nasty when C's mom missed and got pregnant. Oh no. At a point, she had one could say, she didn't want that guy to raise her child, so she finally sought help. Things weren't so easy though. Before the authorities could take him away, Miss Amy got a serious beating from him. She still uses a cane to walk thanks to that. She moved here, he was born, she started a veterinary clinic. So did he come back? He was drunk and couldn't find any drugs, so he made it to C. He caused a ruckus for a couple of days until C managed to scare him off. How? She beat him to near death 3 times. Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but... Oh, don't worry, I laughed too. Dramatic irony there is delicious. I've been wondering, can you really be so calm in the lower parts of the city? Huh? I mean, the streets are not exactly safe, and a cat boom is sure to become a target. My security stuff with me all the time, so there's no problem. Besides, this part of the city is comfier. Come again? Sure, Uptown is cleaner and maybe more secure, but it's also too sterile. Around here, you can actually feel the warmth of the people. You feel there are people living. Especially like going to a busy food stand and feel warmth there that Uptown doesn't have. It's also easier to talk to people. You finally can. Welcome. If you try to talk to someone in the upper part of the city, they either shrug you off or flat out ignore you. People around here are a bit wary, but they're also more likely to talk to you. Other things aren't nice there though. Can I get you something? I feel like having a beer. Make that 2. But I just want 1. I'm asking for 1 for me, adding 1 to your order. Oh, alright. 2 beers to the girls, 2 beers to the girlies. I love these 2. I think they're probably my favorite people in this game so far. Yeah, thank you. Thanks. See, you should have seen the kids after you left. They were all playing with the toys you picked. You nailed it again this year. They were asking, where's C? Where's C? Why did they call you just to you and they call me Auntie Stella? I don't look that old. Don't worry, they still like you. Sorry, I had to leave, but Mom worked overtime that night and I couldn't leave her alone. What happened? Well, there were fireworks and some dog thought it'd be safe. Did you say to hide in the jar? The guy managed to get his head and paw inside before getting stuck. And he was plastic, so you couldn't just try and break it. That's messy. You need someone to hold the dog while she worked. Poor fellow was scared. Well, I'm out. Oh yeah, we'll have a New Year's party this Saturday if you want to come. Sure, it's better than depressing myself and my dad's woes about next fish year. I'll be there. Bye Jill, bye C. Careful. Please come again. You want to come too? I'd love to. I'll also make up for not coming last time. How was the party? Pretty nice. We played Truth or Dare. Had some fun, broke some glasses, ate lots and lots of food. Seriously, looking back, the amount of food was ridiculous compared to the number of people who were there. But the leftovers then left hanging, don't you think? Yeah. Gonna get you something? Let's try something classy. Okay. Something classy for C. Isn't... Well, she usually has some here, no. I know the Fringe is like the expensive one. I think it's from it. Something classy. Yep, this is the thing. So I came in quite cheery about Sunday. This Sunday? Oh yeah. Well, you know, her birthday is actually the 25th. Really? There's a weird story from when she was a kid. She had Mega Santa's story, and somehow she got into her head that by being born on the 25th, she was the spiritual reincarnation of the original Santa that made her start giving out gifts like crazy. She got over it, but the gifting stuck to her. Spiritual reincarnation. Well, the story says the Red Dom family destroyed Santa's spirit, and that Mega Santa was reborn as a manifestation of the Christmas spirit. She thought that she was the old Santa spirit in a new body. Yeah, that girl was delusional as a kid. Huh. Speaking of things you did when you were young, Sel mentioned she's worried about you going back to your old ways. Something about a rough period when you were angry or something. Oh, that. It's sweet that she's worried, but I wouldn't go back to those days just like that, though. Even if I had faced the same situation, I'm more mature, you know? I'm not a teen anymore. Sweet as much. Told her as much. Hey, can you give me something bubbly? Sure, something bubbly for a bubbly girl. I'll favor a bubbly girl. I could just give her another fucking Cobalt Violet. This just seems funny to me, hang on. Yeah, bubbly, bubbly. Hey Jill, this might seem a bit random, but do you remember the first time I came here? Yeah, you're the second White Knight I've served. I remember, why? Precisely because of that. I've been meaning to ask you about that story. How was your other experience with the White Knight? If I had to put it simply, the total opposite of you. Oh? She came here as part of her work, looking for information on some case. I went through the motions, offering her a drink and all that, but she came only for her job. At first I thought she was just another private eye, but she showed me her badge and all. What kind of case was it? I wouldn't know. She never told me, but she asked if I saw some people. She got pretty intense when I told her that I had no idea who she was talking about. I suggest she asked the vending machine outside, and they told her this was claimed on them. She got information, she left. Pretty professional, but a bit intimidating. She seemed personally invested in the case, though. The way she lost her cool was suspicious. She's pretty good at reading people, Jill. Makes me kind of jealous. Nah, I'm not good at it. It's just a coincidence that I noticed it. But you noticed it. I'm not good at reading people, even if the cue was thrown in my face, I wouldn't be able to see it. I'm sure you can contemplate it with the skill. Which is the reason you asked me about that event. Not really, I just found the fact that I was the only other White Knight you served weird. I mean, really? Just two? Weird, I know. I spent most of my life with almost no interaction with the White Knight until I met you. It means you've had a nice life then. That sounds creepier than I thought. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm done for the day. Thanks, Jill. Please come again. I'll go take my break, Jill. Sure. Poor old girl. I don't know if I left the food full. Probably. Okay, I'm here. Dorothy? You want to get through the bar anytime soon. You can stop walking. Ah, honey. You want something? Unusual, I guess. Usual is... Unusual. I wonder what's wrong with her. What is unusual? Fuck, it's been so long since I played. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I've never done this before, but listen, chat. Hear me out. What happens if I cheat just this once? What if I cheat just this once? I think it's there. Thanks. Uh. Oh. Apparently, it's Piano Woman. I can't wait to this to be the wrong answer. Yeah, this is nice. Nice, nice? Okay, you're freaking me out. What's up with you? Hey, honey, how do you know what's real? How so? I mean, how do you know if what you see is a natural thing? Has it been 2 weeks? It might be slightly long. Because I didn't stream last week. Yeah, I didn't stream last week on Friday. I think I was at... You know what I could just do? I could just check the fucking schedule, can't I? Schedule Burke. Yeah, so I didn't stream it last week because I was at LARP. And I was going to stream it before going to LARP. Because I was at work, though, I slept through it. So yeah, no, it has been 2 weeks since I played this game. You're 100% right, Blood. It has been only like 2 weeks. Fucking hell. I didn't think of that. Oh. I mean, how do you know if it seems a natural thing? How can you tell if what you see around you is an actual happening? What's happening? That tells you everything's not actually a fabrication. That tells me I'm not just a simulation of a computer. Fucking Christ. Notice something brought you to the bar? What? Oh, I'm in the bar? I am? Dorothy. So you're having a explicit crisis of sorts. So what? Especially in the theory that selfie is the only thing that can be known to exist. See, that's another thing right there. That word. Syphilism. What does it even mean? Where the hell did it come from? Well, source means alone, so it's cells. Yes, but how did it come to be? You ever made to believe that a lot of people just randomly decide to make noise? And decide, hey, let's make this noise mean this. It doesn't make sense. Words don't make sense. I've been repeating words for a long time, and they've stopped making sense. Why? Calm down. That's just a semantic situation. So I'm making up words, honey. And then there's this counter. How can I be sure this counter is really here? It is. Please stop tapping it. Hold on. Just making sure. So make her a drink at the very least. I'll have something to throw. Oh. Okay. Should we we'll just make another Piano Woman. So it doesn't count as so much. I'm this close to throwing this at your face. Sorry. Sigh, so let's start from the beginning. Since when did you have this existential crisis? Since early today, I think. But I don't know, it was all too sudden. I was thinking about everything that happened from a week ago until now. How much fun I was having, how much I loved everyone around me, and out of nowhere, the thoughts started piling up in my mind. Do 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 do. What is love? What is fun? Are those things real? Is this all that real? Am I real? What tells me I'm actually in a body? What if I'm just some computer somewhere thinking it has a body? What if I'm just a human girl in a comatose dream? What tells me that you're real? Eh? For all I know, I might just be a fragment in someone's imagination. Or even just an AI simulation to a computer that thinks it's human. Sweat! I've been there, Dorothy. That existential doubt and crisis, that uncertainty about whether or not things are real. Has a couple of months only, but I remember having panic attacks and scratching my arm to feel something. But the panic attack gave me a rush of adrenaline, so I couldn't feel the scratch, and the fear got worse. What did you do to get over it? Oddly enough, I read a book. The Last Rain in the World, one of my favorites. At one point I cried when the book, and I realized I was crying over fake things, a story and its characters. I didn't care less for them because they were fake, not think of its reality. You like that too? Even if I'm a figment of someone's imagination, I'd still care about you. That's what I told myself, at least. I wasn't immediate, but that focus helped me. Heh, I like it. Hey, can I take the string? I made it for you. Thanks. Okay then. What? Dorothy, no! Whew! Why did you throw it on your head? To feel something you made. And? It burns, and itches a bit. I'll get you a towel. Delivery for Denzel. Oh, I've been here before. Mr. Mario, welcome back. I have a delivery for Donna Zane. Who's that? She's my boss. I'll get her for you. Right, sign it, please. It's a big package. I don't know what's inside. You should open it. If it's something perishable, maybe it'll need to be refrigerated. Let's see. It's a wiener. A really big wiener. Hey, honey. Huh? The big package of the big wiener inside. Dorothy, no! God damn it. What will your boss do with such a thing? I don't know. She'll kick it, perhaps she'll chop it? Honey. It seems the wiener is too big to eat correctly. Dorothy, no! I am chill right now. Stop it. Maybe you could pass some right now. What did you say, honey? Do you want some of your boss's wiener? No. Seriously, chill. She's the one making the joke, and you're the one trying not to laugh too hard at them. Anyway, we'll know if you dare kick us without permission. She'll hang us upside down. She'll hang me upside down. Hey, Jacket Boy, what's your name? I'm Mario. Come on, Mario, I'll buy you a drink. You might have another delivery, you know. This is the last one, actually. I'll accept your offer. I have a sunrise cloud, and you? I'm fine. Sunrise cloud for Mario. Oh, that's the most I've laughed at a bit. Nah, we won't drink it. It's fun. We'll put alcohol in it. There's like old chocolate milk with a good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Yeah, thanks. Hey, call me Dorothy. You can also call me Darling for the right amount. Yeah, Dorothy, why did you buy me a drink? Just to let you know, I don't swing that way. What? What way? Lilium? I'm a man's man. I like men, okay? Not that there's anything wrong with liking women, but... Oh, don't worry. I wasn't hitting on you. I was thanking you. Thanking me? Your package let me see honey laugh while laughing like an idiot. It's easier than you think. That made me happy, and I don't know if it with what she was telling me earlier. I'm more calm than when I entered. Oh, glad to help, I guess. Well, do we calls. Bye, Mario. Bye, John. Bye, honey. Enjoy your big wiener. Out with you. Seemed like a nice girl. I don't mean for it to sound like I I get it, don't worry. You like guys, it's clear. Speaking of, you like motorcycles, don't you? I do, yeah. Have you been to the Motor District? I spend all my free time in the Motor District, actually, why? Is it true, though, what they say about all the illegal races going on there? You're not a cop, are you? As far as I remember, no. Well, I mean, there are illegal races, but there's also semi-illegal going on there. Semi-illegal. The authorities acknowledge that there's races going on. They don't know what goes on in them, however. Modified engines, casualties, substance abuse. The illegal one ends up being safer in the end. Huh. You heard about a biker called Christine Love? Miss Love, of course, everyone knows who she is. What about her? Is she a gang as dangerous as they say? I don't know, nobody knows. Excuse me? They look intimidating enough, but the truth is that no one has faced them directly. More no one wants to be the one to get that got beaten to a pulp if they turn out to be what they seem. So a gang is just there, menacingly doing their own thing, not bothering anyone. Oh. Do you want anything else? I'll have a piano man. Alright. Piano man. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. Oh, I fucked up. Had to be on the rocks. This is definitely a game, though, that I feel like 100% I'd play again as well. Because I do really enjoy this game. Yeah, this is nice. This will sound weird, but do you believe in rep bots? Repel bots? There's a belief that some Lemia are designed to perfectly replicate or replicate a particular human. That someone or something replaces those humans with such Lilium. Thus they call them repellents. You know a lot about this. I don't. It's in magazines nowadays. Well, it's the first time I've heard of it. What about it? On my way here, I almost ran over my neighbor. He just showed up in the middle of the street. And I say almost because he moved really quickly out of the way. Then I went to deliver a package and somehow my neighbor was there almost immediately after the whole thing. And he was there the whole time. Maybe it was someone that looked like him? He had the same looks, clothes, and mannerisms. There's idol singers nowadays voicing pass off as a human. They could be passing off as humans under our very noses, replacing us little by little. At this point in time, I really doubt it. Lilium behavior is a bit different. You can easily tell someone's a Lilium because they seem... How do I put this? They don't care about the risk and danger as much as we do. They treat risks with a lot more leniency. Still, be careful. Keep an eye out for uncanny doppelgangers. I'm leaving. Thanks for everything. Sorry there wasn't a bit of speaking there. At some point, I had a drink of water. I'm pretty sure I'm out of one now as well. Please come again. What's your take on the Repelbot thing? Do you believe in them? Do you? Not really, but I asked for you first. When I was in high school, I had this irrational fear of aliens. I was praying that they would come, and what would I do then? I remember I lost lots of sleep because of it. That doesn't answer my question. Let me finish. After many months of fear, I reached a conclusion that might as well apply here. It's useless to be afraid. I'm but a simple woman. I wouldn't be able to do shit against them. So I'd rather live without being afraid. Because the memories of not being afraid will be my only solace when the Nebula crabs invade. I mean, when the Repelbots come. Jill, are you still afraid of aliens? What part of it's useless to be afraid didn't you catch? Right. Back, did anything happen? I discovered I have the sense of humor of an 8-year-old. Did anything new happen? Hey! They brought you a package. Ah, yes. A created wiener. It's a gift for my folks. It was delayed in customs, but here it is. You guys want some of it? Ah, that's a new one. Yeah, no mistakes. Here's some pocket money. I'm out of excuses. I fucking love that. Jill brought what she wanted and she pleased with herself. She will slowly focus on work. Have a nice day. One day I'll turn the lights back on. You've been chuckling since yesterday. Pfft, wiener. Hey chat. Wiener. That bar called Valhalla? Wait a minute! That bar called Valhalla, is it any good? Any place to unwind after work? Work? Normies are taking over, huh? Everyone is in need, just like me. Every place is cool, but the bartender could be a bit of a dick. How so? Even though I wouldn't know. Is she cute? I can take it if she's cute. She's cute, but I think she's a bit full of herself. The guy seems a bit more of a bro. I see you already had a conversation with her. Did she reject your advances? Nah, I just heard from the distance. So is that a no? Kind of. I mean, if you're going there, just chat. This place to chill for a bit and meet new people. Can I smoke there? Is there any bar from the VC where you can smoke? Nope. Well, I think I'm going next week then. Sounds good fun. So I'm full of myself, or you are? The cat's not wrong. What? First has to develop its own army. Oh. Alice is in space too? Amazing. Even though space was imagined as a promised land, a place where we started, it looks like we're about to repeat our mistakes from the past. First space colony, Shin Anti-Paradise currently talks to develop its own privately owned army, following the threats from a terrorist group. Discussing it right now, the law is most likely approved. We'll have an army and will defend our motherland from any terrorist threat. Alice Schreiber chimed in during a private stream. This terrorist group does not exist. Don't let the Outer Paradise government fool you. The only reason for this is so they can have more control over the population. One marries enemy pillar. Wanna marry me? Can't marry your own son. No one is actually surprised. Yeah, because isn't there a woman who married, like, one of the, I can't remember what the doll's called, but it's like one of the old, like, creepy dolls. Haunted dolls, I think. Hang on, I actually want to fucking... I'm sure it's real. I'm pretty sure it's a thing, but I'm just gonna, like, hang on. One marries... was it haunted? Yeah, there you go. Oh, there's more. Oh god, there's more. What do you mean there's more? What do you mean there's more? Nah, I'm gonna close that. Oh. Chat, I'm scared for humanity. Well, there was a time when wacky stuff like this made a lot of headlines, but even I'm reporting on it, I can't help but think about how mundane it's become. I mean, we live in a world where you can just plug into the internet and live there for as long as your wallet can afford rental fees. So lots of people get married in those virtual spaces. Thanks to new technologies, the traditional views on human relationship have changed so much that someone marrying a literal object feels kind of tame now. To build out some form of intelligence might be somewhat different, but it's just a plain generic anime hug pillow. Here are the times, Grandma. The final remaster leads the video game charts. For the newest remaster of 2016's postmodern RPG opens the charts of the week. 3.5 million copies shipped on its launch day. This is the final, third final this year. Other titles this week include new releases such as Hudson Media Products remaster from Sting's Face remaster. Full chart including live sales, the final remaster. Project remaster, Water Pro Wrestling G, Dengue or Pole. Huh. What an article. Anyway, lifetime. Wednesday, 28. Good evening. Ah, Jill, I'm out to get firecrackers. Firecrackers? It's New Year's, right? We need some. When firecrackers scare off the... Yeah, good idea. Go ahead. I'll be back in a bit. Even if a cat lover, you sure get excited about firecrackers a whole lot more than when dogs are involved. I know how hypocritical it sounds, but I don't care. Ah, Jamie's here. Greetings. Why did he vanish? Anyway, let's start. Dynamic Circus changed lives. Ah, the guy that wouldn't come back twice. Yeah, shut up. By any chance, did something fly over here 2 weeks ago? On Friday? Yes. There were lots of weird explosions, noises through the night. But as far as I understand, those were made by flying drones. By a flying drone or something like that. So it flew by here. I take it you know what made the noise? Let's just say, let's just keep it at whatever drone story you had. Right. The noise got annoying after a while, I must say. So it remained in the vicinity. I don't know what counts as in the vicinity, but yeah. Distant explosions all night. Interesting, so it didn't get far away. Now get me a moon blast. Mars blast, the guy who wouldn't come back twice. Because he loves it here. He has no choice. Ah, it's also blended. Cool. Here you go. Well, you didn't mess it up. Sorry if I may interject. Looking for a fight? Most certainly not. You really think you'd stand a chance? You're like half his size. I can fight Dai. He kills people for a living. I can fight Dai. Jill, please, you make me sound like a savage. It would be like me saying that you get people drunk for a living. It's not wrong, but there are better ways to say stuff like that. That's so true. Potato. That is a first chat of all time. That's one of them. You're right, sorry. But hello, hero, welcome in. And like I said, I'm not looking for a fight. I just noticed you seem to like strong drinks. What about it? Well, to be honest, it's a rare sight in this bar. I don't want to believe I'm the only one here who enjoys them aside from the owner. May I suggest you try Suplex next time? It might be to your liking. Okay, let's try this Suplex thing. Right. Let's give him the Suplex. Now that sounded weird. I mean, he does deserve just outright Suplex. Good stuff. I like a less burning, but a punchier power driver. See, you need orange and screwdriver. You need a fucking orange and vodka. That's the true way to drink alcohol. It's not. It's Coke and rum. That's the real way to do it. Say, your face looks somehow familiar, mister. Call me Jamie, and you are... I'm Ingram. Anyway, I think I saw your face somewhere. Maybe when I need to look for a specific file at a... Did I just go through a nanomachine expunge? I did, actually. I figured as much. Only a handful of people do that. And almost all of them are people with nanomachine rejection that feel oddly suicidal. So why go through the whole thing? Rejection? Need to hide something? The second one. It's easy to remain undetected when they have no means to track you or your activity. I see. How does the expunge work? You lie in a pressurized chamber and they give you a special IV solution. It causes nanomachine rejection while giving you the antibodies needed to prevent them from getting back in. For 5 hours, you're trapped in a bed where the horrible pressure builds up in your body and nanomachines are forced out. Ugh! And they're like little needles all over your body. You feel them in your eyes and your gums and your toes, everywhere. And after all that, they need to implant you with a mechanism that constantly releases the same antibodies. That sounds awful. Ouch. Yeah, that does sound like a fucking ouch. But Jesus Christ. What are you having, Jamie? This is a gut punch. Yeah? Should have figured. Hey, give me one of those. Sure. Let's give him a gut punch. Again, that didn't sound right. No. Let's give him a gut punch. I actually don't like this man, so we are gonna just... Listen, he wants it to be punched. He's being punched. Yeah! Yeah, I love these. It looks different from yours, though. I had a couple of extras in his, actually. So where's the antibody unit that you're stuck with, Jamie? Inside, like all other maintenance systems. I failed you, Sage. I got to the end of the path of pain. And then did you die? You can be troublesome at times, but the perks of not having nanomachines, the body outweighs the cons. I got killed. Fucking yikes! And the rest of the enhancements, were you reconstructed or have you been adding them over time? Over time, either by getting a much needed enhancement or through fixing injuries. I see. Well, it was a pleasure, Jamie, but I gotta leave. Nice meeting you, Increm. Please come again. Don't count on it. You said that twice. Shut up. He seemed like a nice guy. Right. I won't call him a bastard, but he's not the nicest in the bunch. Brutally diddled by two dudes who were out there waiting at the end. Damn, Dave got diddled. Not a sentence you should really be saying, but you know, there's worse things to have been said. Bum bum. 4 hours wasted. Oof. Maybe you call him on a bad day? Nah, I think you're just good at bringing out the nice side of people. Oddly enough. That guy tries the hell out of me. Someone's in a good mood. Give me a bad touch, will you? That way you'll be in a good mood too. A bad touch for Elmer. I'll give Elmer a bad touch. You know what makes this more funnier for me is my dear friend Cozy played a D&D character called fucking Elmer. So every time I see Elmer, I always think of Elmer from the fucking D&D game. Simpler times, a simpler life. And now I am back at being a DM. And I'm giving them the bad touch. Here. Jill, you have such a pretty sense of humor. The guilty is charged. So, I'll put you in a good mood. Oh yeah, that. Today, my sister was supposed to be in court for the custody proceedings. Of course, not only does she show up later than her husband, and drunk at that, but also dressed like she got fucked in the back of a parking lot. And to top it off, she forgot to even bring her kids. Luckily, my parents brought them to the court. The judges assigned the kids to my parents for the time being. Fucking Christ! So she really messed it up, huh? When they came back to the house and Durian started throwing a temper tantrum, she said it was lucky her husband didn't get the kids because the angst would make her jump onto the highway. So Eva comes and says, then make sure it kills you because we aren't dealing with you as a cripple. Fuck! I shouldn't reinforce that behavior. I didn't know, maybe it was the timing, but I've been laughing for an hour now. You want quite the animosity for Danya, didn't you? She and I used to be the closest friends when I was 7 or 8. When we played all the time, we even slept on the same bed for a while. Then she turned into a teen. We stopped playing, she had other things she wanted to do. I could have forgiven all that, I mean the age difference and all. But there is something in particular I still can't forgive. It was a day she invited friends to the house and I went to ask her something. As I was leaving, one of her friends asked if I was her sister, and she said she had no little sisters. Ouch. I think that was the moment that finally broke the pedestal I held her on. What happened while you went to the bathroom? I had the problem where you went to break shit, you couldn't because you can't pay to have it all replaced. Yeah. I remember back in the day, so I have broken, not the headset I wear, but back in the day, of the 3 Xbox 360 days, that's how long ago it was, I remember breaking a headset, not because I was angry or because I was raging at a game, it's because I took the headset off, because I was annoyed at the game, and I threw it onto my pillow. I was like, well, it'd be fine. It's okay. But because I had it for so long at that point, obviously the wear and tear had gotten to it, and as I threw it onto my pillow, it landed, snapped. I shit you not, the fucking headband on it snapped. I was like, I was trying deliberately not to break it. What do you mean I broke it? But luckily, it was back in 360 days, so that was 10 or 20. It was not a very expensive piece of hardware to replace. I'm stuck at the problem though, where so beforehand, now I can, so it's okay. But beforehand, if this headset had broken or the microphone had broken, stream would be over for such a long time. Because the current headset I use is 80. My microphone, which I think is on the whack anyway, is similar price? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've ordered it. I didn't have that problem. What I had is literally chewed by Wii controller because I might be raging in silence. Beautiful, dude. Fucking beautiful. I'm actually gonna real check. I'm gonna see how much I actually paid for this fucking microphone. I can't wait for it. I'm gonna have to like filter out my orders from Amazon. Let's do 2023 orders. Yeah, so on the February 10th I ordered this, and it was the same with my headset. Which, by the way, I've only ever brought one of these headsets. I've had like 3 or 4 though, because they came with a 2-year warranty. Yeah, so I have a microphone. Oh, to be fair, it's only 31 quid. 100%, I think at some point, though, I am going to get a better one or something else. I don't know. I definitely do want to check into some better microphones at some point, because as much as I love this one, it could be better. I think it was the moment that I finally broke the pencil. I hold her on. I admired her so much as a kid. I could admire someone, you know? Little by little, that admiration wore off until we finally reached that breaking point. I felt betrayed. And you haven't been able to forgive her after 4 years? Hey. It's not like I still hold a grudge against her, but rather, the one who said all those things so many years ago is the same Daniel that I knew today. How so? She hasn't matured one bit. I will try the path of pain again at some point. I believe in you, Dave. She's still as selfish, childish, and as mature as she was back then. When you see her, you don't see an adult, you see an overgrown, horny teen. So aside from destroying any adoration I held from her, she made sure not to fix that impression. Huh. But enough about me. How are you? Everything's fine aside from this note. A note? Remember I told you I lashed out my dead ex's sister? My ass will not be brutally touched as that one. Nah, your ass is being rimmed, mate. More rimmed than Rimworld. You're being put on a silver platter and served as a fucking one-course meal. Yeah. I got this note from her. Let's see. Wow, she must really feel bad about the whole thing. As do I. So what's the problem then? The same thing that drove me away from her in the first place. Right. Give her about Cindy, will you? There's a little story I want to tell you. Right. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. Yeah. This is the thing. What's that? Boo. Anna, why? Oh, hell no. This is a story of a girl who grew disillusioned with one of her sisters. More rim than Rimworld, Sage 2015. Oh, you don't need that. 2015? 2025. We don't need to add that into quotes. Soon it became a monstrosity, and not long after that, she distanced herself completely from said sister. With time, the girl had become attached to her elder sister, looking up to her achievements. Well, I can look at right now, those boobs. Not now. Said sister would marry the girl's best friend not soon after, and after the girl went to college, said sister would quit her job. The sister was worried about leaving her baby kid alone, prompting her to quit her high-ranking job. What if I hire your high-ranking libs? Shut up. The girl, even as an adult, felt betrayed. Her role model sister went against everything she held in high esteem for. She was no longer a child, and yet she felt like part of her had crumbled. Hey Joe, I can lift this sweater. Do you want to see? I bet you want to see. Alright, enough. Enough? Shit. Peace out. I mean, I know the girl is you and your sister is your elder sister. Please get to the point. Right. The point is, if you don't face her, she will be heavily disappointed. She's trying to make amends with you. That must take courage, lots of it. Yeah, you're right. My mouth's dry. Can I get a beer? Right. A beer? Man, I'm going crazy, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah. Thanks. So, tell me, did you and this Gabby girl get along? Oh, yeah. I never had brothers and sisters, but once Leonore introduced me to her as her sister-in-law, she got so excited about having a new sister that she clung to me a lot. I helped her in her studies, read books with her, played with her a lot. She was pretty much my sister too. I have to leave, but I'll tell you this. As both a big and little sister, if you don't grant that girl the chance to talk to you, I'll never forgive you. Yeah. Oh, there's a small New Year's party this Saturday if you're interested. Oh, sure, I'll be there. Remember, I won't forgive you. Yeah. I'll go take my break. Alright. Wow, you here? She was quite absorbed in the conversation just now. Jamie even said goodbye to you, didn't you hear? Anyways, call me if anything comes up. Can't handle this game. The more I play this game, there was a small part of my brain goes, you know, Sage, you should do bartending. It's like, wait a minute. That's a terrible idea. Let's do it. Jill, the kid's looking for you. Oh, shit. Hey. God damn it. Well, David out. I got uni work to do. Take care, Sage. You take care, dude, Dave. Don't do anything I would. Or wouldn't, I guess. I'm not your boss. Or am I? Whack. You're not being paid, Dave. You haven't done enough work. Perish. Not one till work. It's my other son. I should probably support both of them. The hacking nerds. Sage would always run her supplies. What? No, never. Hey. Ah, well. Oof. You're back. Oh, fuck you. You do know I'm not giving you any drinks, right? Crap, I said it earlier. Yeah, actually, I wanted to thank you. Whew, she thought it was for her. Thank me? Well, for starters, by not complying and giving me alcohol, everything else would have fallen apart if I had some. Aw, you're so responsible, Joe. I kind of faced my mom and told her of all the pressure she was putting on me. I said I wanted to figure out what I wanted to do. And, well, she didn't speak to me for 2 days. After that, she told me that I'd be a waste to spend money in a university just for me to not give it my all. So she told me to still go to the college course, but that I was free to explore. Glad to hear that. And well, I want to thank you for that. Me? If I had just rushed headfirst into my original plan, things would have gotten ugly. And you were right, I would be hurting her for the sake of fighting. So, thank you. Don't worry about it. I'll leave before it's too late outside. Be careful. Aw, so sweet. Shut up. Hey Jill, mind helping me here? Sure. Make a Bleeding Jane, please. On it. Bleeding Jane for Gil. Bleeding Jane. Chocolate rain. Thanks. Hey Joe, do you hate me? Hate is a harsh word. It's not against you really, but rather the fact that only I can see you. Like I told you, if they wanted to, they could see me. And why can I? You're the main character, duh. What are you? A cute girl. Right. You okay, Jill? Making a lot of faces there. Yeah, just remembering stuff. Could you give me a hand here and serve a beer, please? Sure. A beer for Gil now. Oh, one too many. Thanks. Would you lighten up if I showed you I could interact with the environment? Maybe it'll spook me, but let's try. Oh! I mean, I kind of like this, to be fair. I kind of dig this. Can't see anything. You sure? Yep. Weird. Aww. Nobody expects the Dunk Resolution. Darth against Exhibition. Ouch. That'd be my tongue. Can't believe I'm using the spare tongue so early in the night. Ahem. Honey! Hey Dorothy. Making a quick stop for a drink. Can I get a fluffy dream? Sure, a fluffy dream for Dorothy on the go. That's water, you fucking nincompoop. Fluffy dream. You know, she doesn't need alcohol, it's fine. Thanks. Oh yeah, before you leave. What, are you guys trying to use by too? Yep. Sure, I'll be then. Well, I've got things to do, so... You do? Who does that? Sorry, I missed. Weird sneezes. Anyway, I'm out for now. Oh yeah, Joe. Take care of Becky, please. Who the hell is Becky? Who's Becky? Who's what? You said... I said nothing. Okay, fuck that noise. Fireworks sold out everywhere. I'll need to get them from more shady means. She's gonna buy them from the internet. She'll find them and put us all at risk of burning. I'll make sure there's an extra extinguisher at hand, please. Well, I guess that's it for the day. You sure you're fine? I am, don't worry. Hey Joel, mind if I ask a silly question? You see my client, you can assume I don't mind silly questions. Silly answers get on my nerves though. Sorry, what did you want to ask? Do you know why they call them cat boomers? I mean, I guess their second set of ears look like cats, but the word boomer seems so out of place. Not so much when you consider it's not them, but their parents who were called such. Well, let's go a bit back first. You do know why cat boomers look like that, right? Because they went through some anti-nanomachine rejection treatment while they were still on a fetus, right? It's called the Yakuza Romanian treatment. I think I might have said that right. Was it the Romanian Yamadan treatment? Let's call it the catification procedure. It was not only the first successful genetic treatment on a fetus, but also the first way to fight nanomachine rejection. Moreover, the research had a bit of a rocky story. Funding got caught in the middle of it at a certain point that could make or break the whole thing. Not to mention, Zevra's corporate record of not addressing nanomachine rejection at all. The rest of the research was funded by Mahi Stranovich. Was it Stranovich? Let's call him Stranovich for now. He's a businessman whose unborn daughter got rejected with got diagnosed with early nanomachine rejection. Stranovich funded the research, and in a desperate move, his wife offered herself and her daughter as a test subject. Of course, the experiment was a success. The girl, Stranovich, didn't die. She became a living testament of a scientific breakthrough. But then, the story of how things played out facility got sensationalized in the media and created a weird fad. The parents made the unborn child go through the catification procedure even if they had no elements at all. All because one particular girl whose life got saved through that treatment became media darling for a bit. A whole generation of kids with those cat-like proteins got born. And then their parents got called cat boomers? A generation of parents obsessed with those cat-like features. The fad quickly passed, but the term remained in use. Eventually, cat boomer just started being used for people with the protrusions instead of their parents. We keep calling them protrusions. Why is that? Because that's what they are. Eh? You didn't think those things on their heads were ears, right? Sure, they can be moved because they're somehow connected to facial and ear muscles, thus they can move like a cat and react to their mood. But in the end, they're just appendages with no real function. Huh? It still surprises me a bit, though, that the biggest mutation they got after treatment is just that. Those ears are a small miracle unknown. People have been born with no eyes for less invasive procedures. You really thought they were functional ears, huh? Let's say I learned quite a bit today. Thank you. Don't worry. I feel like I should apologize for talking so much instead. Keep in mind, I'm fucking up with the terms. I don't want you saying someone got protrusions because of catification procedure. I'll keep it in mind. Wait. What? Yeah, the guy's name was Stranovich. Or Strengovich. I just remembered Celia Strengovich was around my age when I was a teen. There was some TV specials featuring her, and I just remembered that I had the biggest crush on her. Now that I think about it, that crush had me very confused back then. And did you need to shout just now? Sorry. In any case, I'm out for the day. Right, careful on that. God, I fucking love Jill. What a mood. All booze and no firecrackers makes a dull call. No! No! On the 30th, today's the 29th. Told her what she wanted and she's pleased with herself, she'll surely focus at work. 4. You've been talking to a lot with that Elmo girl. Jealous? Things everywhere. Oh. So I'm in Glitchy. Essential new friend in this wonderful land. Oh boy, self-demonstrating thread. Don't trust White Knights. Don't go after the 5 p.m. unless you want to get mugged or murdered. Bring a portable chair everywhere. You'll have to line up for flour. Lol. Get used to eat what you find. Shortages are getting out of hand. I've been eating a rice with butter for months now, but I guess it could be worse. Don't jinx it, please. I just have enough as it is. So coming here was a mistake. Why would you come here anyway? Visiting my family, but now I want to take them out. Do it while you can. Your allies are leaving the scene, lol. Soon we won't be able to even escape. Can I get some weed in this crap hole somewhere? Yeah, I just PM'd. You're a good dealer. You know, unless I'm mistaken, my grandpa lived here before they turned it into Glitchy. You know what, though? Like, that's kind of a real note. No matter where you are in this world, you will always find a weed dealer. That's just, like, basics. Just realized, because of the power's gone, I can't play the silly game where I learned that I could just go in the right corner for like 90% of it. Truly a satire. Well. I have the power back on, please. Can I pay you? Look at its eye. BC closing 4% of its bars, wearing socks to sandals, birth races increasing the youth. Let's go here. The bars. The British Trademark Council is facing so. Oh! That's why they're called BTC. I never realized that's the reason why they're called BTC. I feel really dumb. I hate my life. It feels just so good. Wait, anyway, I'm exposing so many controls in the Glitch City. It looks like they're out on the way out. Blaming rising inflation rates and weak currency, the BCD has given the order to disband most half of its recreational business in the sea. We can't keep doing business like this. Glitch City has a negative impact on our earnings, and we can't continue in the red. PR is premise. Quincy, on the other hand, things are just being too greedy. They make a lot of money already, and now they're crying because they can't have more. Give me a break. Oh yeah, this. Late to the party, I'm meant to die. It's true. Wearing socks with sandals. It's now a crime. Gods be praised. First silly law I'm all in for. I'd like to say we have the freedom to wear whatever we like in the streets together so long as we adhere to decent rules. However, that's about to change. The Department of Public Decency has declared that wearing socks and sandals together is a punishable crime. If convicted, the guilty can face 3 days in jail as a punishment for using that horrid combo. But what do you think? Should we wear whatever we want, or should the fashion police of the high society decide for you? Whatever the case, I think I'll simply stick to the right side of the battle. Goodbye, socks and sandals. It's kind of funny, I won't lie. But Freight is the youth prefers Liam company. Being only with Liam could be towering, though. Beginning the next century, the other people would rather be with robots instead of the humans were treated as a joke, but the reality is that the convenience of those kind of relationships have become much popular among the glitchy youth, to the point where birth rates are beginning to increase at an alarming rate. Any mayor, 17-year-old student agrees with the general assessment. It's just so much better than dealing with people, you know. You can just make your own perfect partner. Oh, and sex is amazing, lads. Don't even get me started. Expect that new regulations will soon be announced to address the situation. Manual fucking voluntarily breeding program. That's what we're gonna get hit with. Good evening. Hey. Okay, so we've got almost everything, but we're still missing a couple of things for Saturday. And so, I designate you, Killian Crochet, as the official guy who goes to buy the rest of the stuff. Apology? I have no idea who that is. Why me? I could send Jill, but I wouldn't dare send a lady by herself. And I could go with her, but I believe the bar should have at least 2 people in the vicinity at all times. You're not going to say anything, Jill. If it means not being a delivery girl, I'm happy to fake helplessness. Sigh, fine, give me that list. I'll be back sometime. Something tells me you're playing something, boss. What gives you that impression? Call it a gut feeling. Did you know Gil has a crush? What? A client of his, a girl that owns a bazaar. She's been coming on to him for ages and he's only just started opening up. But he's taking steps backwards and I'm not going to let him. He's opening up, for fuck's sake. And so the Aryans will take him to the bazaar, I take it. That's right. Huh. Alright then. To the office I go. As for me, jukebox time. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Gilbert the Crusher. This place. Great! Oh, if it isn't... Oh! Hey Jill, sorry, but is there anywhere I can hide? There's an unpleasant guy on my trail. Boss, Dr. Woman incoming. The door's open. Go ahead, the door to the left. Thanks. Richie, but hello there. Oh, hi there. You're the one. That's the bathroom. Wait, what's the dog doing in the bathroom? Mr. Donovan, now where did she... God damn it, Donovan. Oh, the hellhole. Perfect. Hey kid, I'll have the usual. Right. Huh, he remembered after 2 weeks. Still have the usual drink, huh? Yeah, it's the beer. It's a big beer, actually, if I remember correctly. So for him, it's been 2 weeks. For me, it's been... a multitude. Yeah. That seems right. The paper's been a mess lately. You'd think with all that's happening, they'd stay and do more reports. But they're all asking for vacations. I can't afford to be understaffed. So I had to come up with some sort of reward for whoever produces the most reports. I see no difference in my feed though. Mr. Vaughn, I don't mean to sound rude, but you do know the infamy of the augmented eye with the general public, right? A shitty page that will over-centralize everything and report useless things? Of course I know. Then why not just rectify that image? To put simply, I'm being crutched by the balls in the non-pleasant way. Zenobra Corp and a company have an eye on every publication they haven't brought yet. Oh no. Report on them once and they'll find something to fine you with. Twice and they'll find your resources severely cut. Anything beyond that, and the best case scenario is that they'll buy the damn operation to keep it quiet. I know there are more newsworthy things than whatever it is the lackeys picked out that week. But if I overstep, my ass is on the line. Huh. Glad to see this hellhole is still in one piece. The BT has been going apeshit closing bars lately. Oh yeah, that. Yesterday they closed one that served as a key part of the drug trafficking ring. And last week they closed some 3 small bars that served as illegal chicken restaurants. Huh. Not to mention, there are like 100 people who have BTC certifications but never use them. Instead, they keep those credentials around to stop police from raiding their homes or warehouses. I don't know about you, but it's obvious to me that some reconstruction will begin at the BTC after this whole thing. Man, shit ran deeper than I thought. And no news outlet talks about that. Right, kid, let's try Moonblast now. Come again? Hey, even I have to take a routine from time to time. A Moonblast, it's a new one for him. 6, 1, 1, 2. On the rocks, blend. Oh, Donovan, I have not missed you. Yeah. Now, let's see what the ruckus is about. So, what brought you here? Oh, right, didn't you see Lena coming in here? Blue hair, big tits. She's the one from the Encore concert coming up. Oh, really? Did she just jump to the roof then? Why were you looking for her? Do you want an interview? Not really, just hitting on her. Hey, I said hitting on her, not hitting her. Stop glaring. Why though? Are you that bored? Don't you have like a family or something? Have you seen that girl? Hot as tits. Also hot ass and tits. I'm suffering the weirdest combo of being hot as fuck and curious as shit right now. I want to know just how detailed those King Class CH-1A models are personally. So you followed her. I've yet to meet a woman that can resist the charms of Donovan D. Dwanson. You were in front of one, and I'm guessing you've quite the selection of men, right? Like I said, don't you have a family or something? A wife, but that woman cheats on me as much as I cheat on her. In fact, I'm pretty convinced she gets off on the thought of me cheating on her. That's a really toxic relationship. That Liam isn't here, huh? Not to find a busty enough replacement tonight, or I'll explode. Hey, after you're done glaring, please send me a pile driver. Right, let's just give him a pile driver, literally. Yeah, hang on. Ah, I can't just mix it. I can't just force feed him alcohol. Shame. Yeah. Alright. Well, seeing as she's not here, I have no reason to stay. Maybe I'll find someone that looks a bit like her. The guy left. Oh, alright. Thanks for showering me. I hope your sister likes the vid. No, thank you. Seems you had a hearty talk. Your boss is such a fun person. Her sister is a fan of mine, so I recorded a small video for her and took a couple of photos. How nice of you. It's nothing really. She did hide me, so it's the least I could do. Well, we're here already. Mind giving me something sweet? Sure. Miss Idle wants something sweet. You know, a musical person should have a musical named drink, you know? Well, not just because I can make money off it, promise. Yeah, thanks. So, did you know why Donovan was following you? I don't, but I wasn't in the mood to deal with him. Discussions were a bit over the line last time too. Not the worst I've dealt with, but I just don't want to humor him. I see. Seems like he was just trying to come on to you. You don't say. Well, not like he'd have a chance anyways. I'm not into older guys, and I'm already committed in a committed to a relationship. Figured, wait, you are? It's not common knowledge, and the ones that hear it try to dismiss it as rumors, but I've been in a relationship with my producer for a while now. Really? We're both single, and that kind of stuff is bound to happen when we spend so much time together. But it all started when he read an entry I made in my blog about wanting to experience love and the like. He offered to help with that after he read it, and I thought, sure, why not? I already know him well enough, and it wouldn't hurt to try. How nice! He's a stick in the mud when planning his due, but he's a sweetheart otherwise. I see. No, I met 2 fans of yours lately. Really? Both of them seemed so excited when you were talking about you. It was just amazing. I don't like the term fan too much. It strikes me as a bit of pretentious in my opinion. I have many fans, doesn't sit so well. I like many people who like my music better. Fan invokes an uglier, more pretentious image for me. Do you like what I do, Jill? Do you like my music? To be honest, I haven't had much exposure to work, but the few things I've heard are really good. I'm not gonna lie, having talked to you, I feel like I would have supported you even if I didn't like it. It's so nice to hear. Hey, this will sound familiar, but do you have anything like tea? Let me see, something with tea like, if I remember correctly, something bitter but girly is fine too. Don't we have, we do have just tea. It's spiced tea. Yeah. Perfect. Hey, you're a King Class CH1A, right? That I am. May I ask you something about your model? Sure. Are there any difference between you and a DFC-72? We both serve the same purpose, but the actually have the port on their heads which makes them more versatile. I don't know what the purpose is. My line lacks what are the resilience of the DTE01Ds, but we're a tad more polished elsewhere. More specifically, our voice emulators are more advanced and our notes are smoother. They trade off of functionality and power for appearance, you could say. Ah, I see. Is there anything new for this concert? Well, it's an encore, so I'm trying to make it the same for those who couldn't go to the first one. Oh, that's so sweet of her. But we always try to spice it up, like maybe with a surprise song or something. There was this one time I sang a cover of a song by B-Link. Of course, in return, they sang Your Love Is a Drug. Ah, so you know the B-Link girls. Really nice kids. You'd be surprised how different the onstage personas are. Really? Steve, for example, can be really childish at times. She also laughs a lot, and loudly at that. Meanwhile, there's a party girl, though, through and through. If they're not on tour, she spends her time partying like crazy. Fuck yeah! Huh, hard to believe. I mean, their images are of stoic culls with little expression. Almost like living Victorian dolls or something. Well, they wanted to pop out in public. They once told me if we want people to notice us, we have to break the cutesy idol concept. And so they took the opposite route and became cool beauties. That was a weird sentence for my brain to process. With melodic songs. I wouldn't say they went the opposite way. The opposite of cutesy idols would be like unkept, tone-deaf girls spewing vulture and hate. True, I guess. Well, I've got to go, but let's have this sprinkle star first, alright? Sprinkle stuff? No, not sure. Oh my god, that actually is something. She doesn't need alcohol. Yeah. Sparkling. Well, it's always a pleasure, Joe. Please come again. Will do. Oh, the handsome bartender. Nice to see you. Huh? Boss, Gil's back. I'll take my break. Alright. Just immediately Gil's back. Bye! Break time. Good stuff. Buy all for that door. Alright then. Gil, you're in my spot, please. Oh, sorry. Also, you're cleaning one of the boss's chicken buckets. The boss asked you to do that? If I told you she did, would you believe me? Without a doubt. Let's go with that then. Right. Greetings. Oh, it's Stella. Stella, what can I get you? I'll go with the Bleeding Jane today. The Bleeding Jane for Star. Me love good old Stella. Bleeding Jane, here you go. Thank you. What brought you here today? Waiting for see? I came by myself actually. I was in the air and stopped to say hi. Oh, it's pretty interesting though. When I first saw you, I doubted you ever come here again. More Rubik's Raptor videos. I doubt you ever come here again. Well, this place is comfortable, I must admit. It's so quiet and secluded. It's almost also clean. Really clean. Gil is the one, you know that one too. The guy takes pride in how clean he keeps things around here. You don't need a cleaning staff. He's a nice pick. Really? He's a bit out of it today though. I see. Hey Jill, have you heard of the new gold rush in the sea? Gold rush? Everyone's paying small fortune to get their hands on pieces of white knight suits. I think I heard or read something about that, but I'm having doubts, so probably not. In any case, how is it a gold rush? Well, the tech behind the suits was always safeguarded, but after the events at the bank... After the events at the bank, the suits were remotely shut down, breaking many of them in the process. Many units dropped their armor right there and then, fled with the when the lynchings went on. Any white knights still stuck in their suit had to take the armor off manually to run away. It all happened in the middle of the lynching, so they'd be sitting ducks if they didn't. Some weren't that lucky, they got beaten up while they weren't able to move. So between the suits becoming glorified paperweights and many white knights going on the run, there ended up being a lot of junk lying around. The whole scientific community is rejoicing. They're on the race to reverse engineering the suits and take as much technology as possible from them. And of course, even single pieces of armor fetch a high price these days. Could anyone see any profit from that research to justify those expenses? It's new tech, a whole new field ripe with patents just open for many, so I'd say yes. Huh. I mean, the BT is literally a conglomerate built upon patent trademarks, you see how? There's one weird case though. Huh? There's this guy named Jack, he's the captain of a very unique Blitzcorps unit. Unique? The guy had a really small unit, 5 people including himself. The structure of this unit's armor was heavily modded to the point that they looked like a squad of henshin heroes. What? Ahem! They looked really gaudy. But it turned out that the guy actually broke through the software and disabled the remote switch. It was one of the few, if not the only, such armor with the OS intact. To say that among the most wanted people would be the understatement. You know a lot about this. It's interesting, the amount of things you hear when dealing with drunk people of all kinds into the same place. It also helps to put on a front that makes people lower their guard. That sound familiar to you? Sure. Wait. Here's a freebie, a fun fact. The failsafe was originally going to involve the armor blowing up and leaving no trace. But the regulations and laws didn't allow that kind of technology near civilians. I guess even Zerbercore has its limits, huh? People love to demonize Zebret's courts because, let's face it, they're far from innocent. But they're not evil overlords, they're just greedy. They're just a big corporation. They just so happen to have control over what amounts to a city-state. But corporations will eventually resort to draconian methods. I've heard horror stories from people outside the city about trying to use product placement. If you so much as hold a ball the wrong way or get in the way of a logo, you'll be in lots of trouble. And let's not start with the theme parks or the likes, those are dystopians of their own. Yeah, most of the demonization is due to Quincy being such a clown. He has no power anyways. He's just the front that whatever council behind the court chose. He makes a fool of himself, and the attention is taken away from whatever it is that Zatzburg Corps is actually doing. So, yeah. So what he's saying is that Glitchy is basically a huge sleepwalk. I've called the White Knight go for more security in the past, so yeah. Huh. No, seriously. And what? Ahem. Can I get a Branchini, please? Sure. It's fun to tease. For those who don't know, Henshin, I think, is the actual, like, proper Power Rangers, not what we over here have. Thanks. So I take it you're in a good mood today. Does it show? A bit. Yeah, well, I managed to nab a couple of tickets for the Karaomiki concert, encore concert. Nice. Oh, right, as it turns out, she was just here. Again? Oh, sorry. Again? I can't believe I just missed her. I was surprised too. I was more surprised she remembered my name though. And like last time, she was quite a gracious client. Man, so the rumors about her being really nice to the person were actually true? Amazing. I mean, you always want the famous people to be nice in real life. But having such a backing to that claim, to hear that she's so nice to everyone, it's nice to hear, you know? In fact, many think that's what made her so famous so quickly. She down to earth and totally accessible, making her someone everyone wants to be root for. Ah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't want to feel like you're supporting crappy people. Although, to be honest, I've never put much thought into that one. Hell, half the time I have no idea who made what I use, nor do I care much. Being a nice person will take you farther. My dad always insists that being ruthless in the boardroom doesn't mean being an ass. And he's actually managed to get certain contracts over other more powerful people, all thanks to being a nice guy overall. Well, good advice. But more importantly, Daddy? Ahem. You really believe me saying she was just here that easily? You're not here, you're not the kind to lie, stuff like that, so sure. Thanks, I guess. That said, can you go to the concert seriously? What about security and the like? My dad always has a unit keeping an eye on me from a distance. And you'd be surprised at how easily I can disguise myself with just a different hairdo and a cap. I see. I don't know if I get in the disabled line with seeing a wound. Although she'll probably nag me about how she doesn't need it and we should abuse that. Hey, can you give me a classic drink? Sure. Isn't one of the classic drinks a piano one? No, a classic drink is Bleeding Jane, frothy water. I don't want to serve her a frothy water. That just sounds weird. Oh, is it? Oh, it's promo. That's so weird. Anyway. Yeah, let's get her a classic. She's had a Bleeding Jane. Do I really want to give her frothy water? Do I really want to serve this wonderful individual frothy water? The answer is yes. I feel like it might be funny. Here. Thank you. Do you have many servants around the house still? I do, but they've been with us for so long, they're pretty much family. My dad has always said that if you earn someone's trust, they'll gleefully work for you and everyone wins. We even had a young gardener that left to study engineering and he actually came back. He still comes by every weekend to tend the plants. Man, that sounds nice. I don't know if you're ever in the need of a job, I might find you something. Thanks for the offer. Wait. Huh? I just realized something's off with the whole tech gold rush story. What would it be? Wouldn't all that tech be patented anyways, and I get trying to crack it in the first place, but that would be true if the tech was patented in the first place. It isn't? Zaburetsu had been so paranoid about making the White Knights untouchable that they never patented anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Actually, it sounds like something a corporation would do. A patent would be in a database that someone could hack and retrieve valuable information. Not to mention they've been using tech from other companies without any authorization. And no patent registration in their right mind would approve of that global shutdown signal. Let alone how immobilized everyone's still inside one of their suits. So the ones that were holding up the law did so using suits that are all by means illegal? The irony runs deep, wouldn't you say? Why do it though? When you have so much money, you start thinking you can screw around with the rules. All that power makes you think you're above every law there is. And this is what happens when those with money start making the rules. I'm curious though, have you ever cut up any fuck-ups when using money? I think we've all done things we're not too proud of at some point in our lives. Well, Jill, I gotta go. Always a pleasure. Please come again. Ah, Elmo. No hello? You're pretty insistent on that one, aren't you? It's basic courtesy, something I will fight to uphold. First, the greeting stop, then saying please and thanks stops, and before you know it, boom, total anarchy. You're exaggerating. I'm not. In fact, I'll go through that door again, and I expect you to be properly greet me this time. Fine. Hello, Jill. Once upon a midnight diary when I pretended weak and weary. Over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly I heard tapping. As someone gentle rapping at my chamber's door. There's some visitor, I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. You overdid it. You totally overdid it. Quote from the bartender, I did not. So, you like poetry? I had a face. Can I get you something? Let's start with a big cobalt velvet. Sure, big cobalt velvet. Elmo. 4 of these bad boys. 6 of these fuckers. Oh, only too many. 10 of these. Ooh, on the rocks, all mixed. Yeah, thanks. Oh yeah, there's something I've been wondering about for a while. Huh? Does the name Shadow Master 69's Chronicles ring any bells? Wow, you went pale. No, the name doesn't ring any bells. May 22nd today, my daily Calgary told me that I'd meet great change thanks to the old man. My biology told me I had been picked for an inter-school contest with my latest essay. I just knew a scientific theory on the idea of auroras was a revolution as a fool. Soon I'll bring the whole world into the occult science singularity. Later entries don't seem to have gone that well though. Mentions of being laughed at, being lectured, and why the essay was wrong. Jill. I made sure to delete that blog. No evidence should be left. I can think of at least 6 different sources off the top of my head that have all that stuff archived. What? Why? Sheesh, relax. It's not that bad. What do you mean it's not that bad? Don't you realize how embarrassing it all is? We've all been young, Jill. Relax. Not like you're still like that nowadays. That would have been embarrassing. You're not still like that, right? Gods no, I gave up on the whole cult stuff. Just that I remembering all that stuff is... Ugh. I don't know, I like the way you looked. All dressed in black with the red accessory popping out thanks to the colours. I mean, at least you had the decency to use makeup and take care of yourself. So, you have a pick. Oh god, you have a fucking pick. Why do you do this to me? Why do you have to dig out the sins of my past? I was bored. Last Friday, I had to take my mind off the whole Dania thing, so I ran a small background check on you. Simple stuff, just checking past internet activity. Please don't run my background checks like that. I just used a search engine, you know, I didn't request documents or anything. What led you to the page? You do realize your main email account everywhere is still the one you used back then, right? Like I said, relax. You were obsessed with the occultism. I wanted to kiss all the boys. And I kind of almost accomplished that in middle school, which still sort of haunts me today. Sigh, never estimate the lengths that old classmates will go to track you down. Especially if they think you're still the girl that kissed them for fun, that lonely to boot. Oh, good heavens. All things we're not proud of adults. Sigh, now that I know how criminals feel when evidence is used against them. I have to ask though, why the 69? It was supposed to be a 6'9", 6'9", not 69, like in reference to both the lovers and the hermit. I was convinced it meant Wise Chronicles. Still, there's nobody that would read that as 6'9". I was 12 at the time. Even at 12, I fucking knew this 69 was. Just how innocent were you back then? You have no idea. Well, let's sweeten up things a bit. Let's have a sugar rush. Sure. Sugar rush. Are they trendy now or something? Everyone's a fucking sugar rush. You know, just gonna have some alcohol for that. Here. This is the thing. Say, Alma, speaking of the past, what was your last long-term relationship like? That's sudden. You dug through my past, I've earned the right to dig through yours. Fine, fine. Long-lasting relationships, huh? Romantic ones, I'm guessing. Yep. Well, I've got about 4 boyfriends who I've described as such that I've introduced to my family and all. The first one was in high school. I broke up with him because he cheated on me. I remember the other girl trying to pick a fight and me just saying, keep the fucker. The second one was during my freshman year. I broke up with him after he thought it'd be funny to punch me in the arm. He starts with a friendly hit and before you know it... Anyways. The other guy I met shortly after I dropped out. He was interested in marriage, but he wanted to get married after only half a year of knowing him. And then there's Richard, who spent almost 4 years with him. We got along pretty well. He had awesome chemistry. I truly loved him. But as time went by, there was a rift that started separating us. He just didn't like my family. He didn't? Moreover, he wasn't a family person. He distanced himself from his own and voiced that he didn't want kids. There's a part of me that wanted to believe, even just for a little bit, that maybe he'd changed his mind. But as much as I loved him, that one detail brought a growing gap between us. At one point, I just had to break up with him. But I'm not here to depress you. Bring me a beer, will you? Sure. Let's get her a beer. Should we get a big beer? Nah, she just asked for a beer. Just have a beer. Poor old animal. Thanks for telling me that, by the way. Don't mention it. Okay, one more question and we're even. Whoa, you really are embarrassed of that black, huh? Sure, ask away. At what age did you get those implants in your boobs? Jill, I love you, and I know you're saying that in jest. But I've lived through so many rumors about me getting plastic surgery that I can't and I won't take it as a joke. As such, honoring our friendship, I'll just say this. They're real, and they're spectacular. Now, ask the real question before I slap you. I'll grant you that you won, and only one chance to call me by my full name as compensation then. I'll gladly take your offer. It's funny that you mentioned slapping, because my real question was, why do you get your hands chopped? Hehe, chopped. Well, there's a couple of reasons. First is I spend lots of time typing, and the replacements help me avoid carpal tunnel syndrome. Oh. There's other utilities, like I can interface with many devices. For example, there's a tiny computer embedded in my glasses. If I move my index finger, it acts like a computer's cursor. There's lots more, but they're small things that don't sound that impressive when I say it out loud. How did your family take the operation? They took it well enough, except for my mom. She freaked out for months. She even went to the hospital to ask for my hands. Didn't you miss them? Sometimes, but just during emotional moments, but as luck would have it, someone else has them. Shortly before my operation, there was an accident on the highway. One of the victims was this young lady whose right hand got completely crushed. I told them to check if we were compatible and all that. I mean, implants are not everyone's first choice, they can get a natural replacement. A bit of cosmetic treatment and it could pass off as her original hand with no problem. Last I heard we were compatible and the family agreed to the donation. I don't know what became of her, but I hope she's fine. And you didn't tell your mom about that? I didn't want her pestering the poor girl. So are we cool now? Are we even now? Are we? You were pretty pissed about that comment regarding your boobs. Again, I'm sorry, it just sounded a lot less rude in my head. Yeah, don't worry about that. Besides, I got to call you, Jolene once. Now you don't. Eh? Why? You just called me by my full name. Are you serious? One chance and only one chance. You just snoozed it up. Damn it! It's pride. Hey Emma, this might be a weird tangent, but do you believe in ghosts? Hey! Not particularly, no. Although there was this paper I read once, but this is quite interesting. Huh? Possessed a scenario where nanomachines clusters would leave the body after death, and they acted as a collective hive mind for residual brainwaves. The result would basically be an image, not unlike a hologram. Of course, the hypothesis fell through because nanomachine density is impossible in a body. Even 5% of the amount needed is enough to make the blood too dense for the heart. And it's not like brainwaves are potent enough to create those recreations. Still, an interesting read though. I see. Don't give me that look. It's not my fault that you convinced yourself that you're crazy. Well, I'll leave then. See you tomorrow. See you. All done? I am. What about you, Gil? For some reason, the idol girl left him like that, it seems. You think? Might have been a while when he was out. Sure. Hey, boss. You're a fan of wrestling, aren't you? I mean, you were a wrestler, so... But I am. Why? I was wondering, isn't wrestling fake? Aren't twin-tails for little girls and teens with 8th grade syndrome? 8th grade what? When you get down to it, wrestling is as real as a soap opera. I mean, you don't really expect a legal lawsuit to be fixed in a ring, right? Sure, in my ideal world, you'd solve legal problems through good old wrestling, but... No, seriously, 8th grade what? But you don't go around calling soap operas fake. It's a show, it just so happens to use fights as an expression. You might as well see it as a unique form of theatre. Besides, considering the injuries many wrestlers suffer, it's not all fake. Oh, I didn't think about it that way. Sadly, I won't stand for anyone mouth-mouthing wrestling. So now I have to go and break Gil's bank to make you humble. Oh, well, wait, what? Come here, fuck boy. Fuck boy. Ah! 8th grade, what? Poor girl. Oh, poor boy. Who would have thought that we'd get a bona fide idol in the bar? Hell yeah. Service floor champ. Yeah! 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 Jill will have a roof on her head for another month. This sense of relief will make sure she focuses at work. Whew. We did it. I don't think there's anything. I think I brought everything, and that's what made me that's what made me unable to pay for the electricity, because I brought everything in the fucking shop like a dick. Like a buffoon. Valhalla. Uh-oh. Don't know if I want the bar to suddenly become a fan tourist bar. It sounds silly, but a bit hard to pronounce. Good thing it's actually called Valhalla. The funny numbers and letters are just code. Huh. Anyway, I visited this cute and small downtown bar twice after getting lost for a bit. I think the area was called Neon District. At first it was a bit scary because I forgot my way back. But once I got in there, I felt really safe. And the home bartender was a bunch of sweethearts, and the boss's class act. I even took a photo with her and sent a video to her little sister. I look forward to visit again. The drinks were very tasty, even though they weren't made of real alcohol. Uh-oh. No, blood, why? I don't have any water. God damn it. That sounds like you need to get some water, Sage. Fuck you. I'll be back in a moment. I know your response, blood. Oh, you know what? I might as well do a big stretch while I'm here then. Oh, it's also a posture check as well, because I'm having to move my entire body just so I can get water. I'll be back in a second. Screaming. God damn it, chat. No, I need to bring back the 2-liter water bottle just so I don't have to do this. Probably. Oh, it's pain. Hello, chat. Rats. I have water now. You happy? And now... I have drank water. Oh. Should not have sprinted back up the stairs. I should not have sprinted up 2 flights of stairs. To be fair, it's better than what I do at work. Luckily, none of my colleagues have been in the stairwell when I've been doing it. But I quite literally will throw myself up the stairs or down the stairs just to get down quicker. Like, I legit just grab the railing and just fucking yeet myself. Because why not? More like robots by the day, too. Nearly organization. The current organization preventing them from looking too human have been working so far. But not Glitch City's government is planning to create even more new laws as to enforce robot-like features among the new acquired and just identified. The current standard of official intelligence of robots was the first to allow robots into normal society, quickly giving them. So you're right, so it's turned a long-term experiment about their role in human evolution, unfortunately. So a number of spots have identified, resulting in the need for more distinguished minutes and known kind of laws will have in the future regarding their existence. After the Great Earthquakes, solid evidence on New Rage, fallen, and Australia is a tad more complicated than that. Great for that shook large portions of the world 5 years ago also created an unexpected new profession, salvage agents. Sonic is one of these scavengers. She shares her experience with the augmented eye. Seeing big cities like Tokyo and places like several kilometers below the ocean surface, that's something that gets to you, you know? Millions live before the Great Earthquake, and it's to me to retrieve their memories, their lives. So Tokyo doesn't exist in this world. That's wild. We're now working to retrieve items from the research facility in Tengashium Islands in Japan. That is probably said very incorrectly, but listen, I'm dyslexic. I have an excuse. It's a weak one, but it's an excuse. Gonzo Fighters crowns a new heavyweight champion. I'm so excited. We've only understood what's going on. Good to see the most popular pro wrestling promotion crowned a new heavyweight champion this day. The Giant Yusuke taking the goal from fellow Japanese wrestler Justin Liga. Previous champion 66 American Kid was forced to relinquish the title due to head injury. While told to find a new title or world holder. The match ended after an epic 30-minute bout with a Giant Yusuke. I think it's Yusuke, applying a massive German suplex for the free count. During into the Giant Yusuke tells us through a translator that he's waiting for 60 Kid to recover and won't rest until I beat him clean. Oh. Fuck yeah. Go to work. Right. Listen. I'd rather try and fuck up trying to pronounce something than just not to fucking try. Because I feel like not trying to say it or avoiding a word is sometimes worse than just not doing fuck all. Gil, are you humming Shine Spark? Ah, hey Jill. You okay? Are you in love, maybe? Nothing of the sort, I'm fine. Right. No, seriously, did you fuck? I only get so happy after the fucked. That's not... Oh my god, you totally fucked. Was it Elmo? Did you have 7 minutes in heaven with her? No, I didn't. In any case, congratulations, I haven't seen you this happy since, well, never. Streaming chat today is a stage to bring us to a familiar place and shit. Gil, I'm out. I'm gonna... Not so fast, Fat Bartender, if it's that even your real name. Ate too much clothing. Did I miss bath time? Last time my viewership had a weird peak while I was passed out. Too much clothing that I missed bath time. No, so I'm here to find out what made people so interested. Anime was a mistake. Agreed. Eh? Huh? Do I have something in my face? How do I prove it? Because I totally fucked. I'm dangerous still. Oh my god! W in chat for Gil. Hey kids, wanna die? No doubt about it. That gleam in his eye is unmistakable. Sigh, whatever. Just keep it down. Hello, fellow youngsters. Ah, Jill, you're hit. Isn't that the passed out girl from 2 weeks ago? I'm not here. Oh, sorry. Why is everyone so noisy? I'll be back in my office then. Anyway. Was it Shine something? Did we have that as a song? Can I piss off Gil? Just could be funny. Please tell me I have it. I don't think I do. Damn it. I might do Your Love Is a Drug though, because it's a good song, I will admit. Times big chunks and chink lives. It's Betty and Deal. You two are you two happy and are you two mopey? What happened? I was right. Huh? That Laura girl was head over heels for him. I was right on the money. Say, that girl. I'm not here. Sorry. Isn't she the one that passed out last time? Anyways. But he was right, and that deserves a beer. And you, I'm fine. Friday beer for a cheerful Betty. Beer for Betty! Yeah. Woo! So the girl was actually infatuated with him? You should have seen her screaming from the top of her lungs and that she liked them. No. And him just standing there thinking, oh shit, my phone's at 26%. Sorry, hang on, chat. I do actually need to plug in my phone. I need it for work. Less of I need it for work. It's a fucking requirement, so I don't go insane. So I do sometimes get colleagues to work in like the same area as me, but the problem is it's never a guarantee from what I've noticed so far. And listen, I need the music to stop the voices. And also to stop me from talking out loud. So you see how I do this chat when I'm talking to you, and obviously there's no one replying right now? The problem is, I do this just all the time. This is why I'm okay with being a streamer, because I was like, hey, listen, I talked to myself already. Might as well make money off it. So I do. And anyway, I have commentated on my own life for as long as I can fucking remember. The problem is, it gets chatterbox, pretty much, yeah. It gets worse the more I'm alone, because the more I'm alone, I need sound. Because I need sound. I hate silence. Silence actually pisses me the fuck off. It really, really fucking does my nut in. I detest it with a burning passion. But the problem is with that, it can't be just clicking. So you know how the old clocks would go click, click, tick, 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 tick. I can't be in a room with clocks. Well, I probably could do it now because I've got more handle of my anger. But back when I was younger, I could not be alone in a room with just a ticking clock because I would go insane. But not when I start talking to myself. I go insane and get really pissed. And there was a period of time in my life where we just don't talk about it. But yeah, life stories we said. We love fresh, clean, cold water. So, yeah, I have music in one of my ears just so I don't go too loopy. Sometimes I get colleagues, so it's kind of awkward because, like, sometimes they'll be on my right side, so it's fine because that's got the headphone in. And then sometimes they'll move to my left, but I don't have the headphone box with me, so I can't just put it away. And I don't have the jacket on, so I can't put it in. But I can't put it in my pockets because my left one's got my keys and my phone in. The right one has a box open in. I don't like putting things in my ass pockets. There's pockets further down, but then it's down my leg, and then it's just like, it's for a headphone for like a 2-minute conversation. I might as well just hold it in one hand and work with the other. Anyway, and him just standing there thinking. Just like that. In retrospect, it was a tad too cliched for my taste. Ugh. Still, I knew she liked them. I was right. He doesn't seem particularly happy. He never is. Unlike your co-worker, holy shit, did he fuck? You're making it too obvious, girl. Ow! That beaming face is unmistakable. The face of a guy that got summoned and enjoyed every moment. Back to Deal, though. Like I said, he seems lost in thought. Victories like these are few and far between. Let me enjoy myself. Sigh, can I get something non-alcoholic here? That's not how you drown your sorrows, piece of scrap. I'll have a bloom light. Okay. So Bloom Light and then something non-alcoholic. Let me get a Bloom Light. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All aged, on the rocks, and mixed. You want something non-alcoholic. Alcohol. Doesn't have alcohol. Bleeding Jane. Maybe. It's 200. I think I'll find something more expensive. Alcohol. 170. No alcohol. 140. 70. 50. 80. 170. No. 50. 50. 50. Yeah, so. A bad touch it was. There, Bleeding Jane. But yeah, it was just a case of like, listen, we're gonna just like be insane and fucking talk all the time. Might as well make money off it, you know? Same. Celebrate all you want, but I'm freaking out here. I know nothing about relationships. I have no idea what to do. Well, for starters, what do you think, Jill? Me? Huh? I've seen a few of relationships, remember? Aside from Veronica, there's Angela, Pamela, Sandra, Rita, Monica, Erica, Tina, Mary, and Jessica. Or should I say, didn't share the bed sheet, snores like a pig, cold feet, shampoo waster, chocolate addict, too religious, fan of the wrong rugby team, Tita Tata, and chews with the mouth open. What did you think? What do you think, Jill? Hey, you must be quite the heartbreaker to have so many relationships in a short period of time. I mean about the piece of scrap situation. And thank you. I'm not the right person for this. Gil? Huh? He's still in Cloud fucking 9. Or is it fucking in Cloud 9? What about Sneaky Sneaky? I'll be damned, she actually hides pretty well. The stars, how do you feel about her? I don't know. I don't know her that well. You could start there. Ask her about Alex sometime. Get to know her. Maybe she'll change her mind. Maybe you'll change yours. In the end, you lose nothing by... what? I just realized I'm giving love advice to Eileen. So I don't know how well it applies to you. These things are human and all, but organs nowadays anyways. Even if that's the case, it's interesting that she felt a way towards him. Wasn't she? This was a good catch if I do say so myself. Like I said, humans are all but organs. You surely encountered Loom, but was sometimes to get not humans. Well, we live in weird times, but hey, that only makes them more interesting. It's odd going to other cities and not seeing the same integration of Loom, though. Well, Glitch City is pretty much the cradle of society's experiments involving Loom integration, so... Anyway. Just try to get to know her, and you'll find things out on your own afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll try that. It's quite the uninspired advice, if you ask me. Anything else? Describe the occasion with a piano man and a piano woman. Well, now I need to serve a piano man and a piano woman. Piano man. Satu, name, piano woman. Is it just the ingredients for like the other way around? Yeah, so Piano Man is 23553 on the rocks and mixed, okay. And then a Piano Woman is 552353. Yeah, so it just switches the ingredients around. Okay. Yeah, it even switches that around. Oh, that's pretty cool. Here. And now, we reach a stalemate. I normally take the Piano Man, but I feel like there's a symbol of like in taking the woman. Why order like that then? Sniff. I hate Laura. You what? She's gonna take you away from me. You're my piece of scrap, not hers. You're mine. Mine! Betty, you don't own me. Besides, I can't, for the life of me, leave you alone. I feel like the moment I let you out of my sight, you'll just crash. That's not a laughing matter. You need someone to make sure you aren't kicking people. That's not normal, you know. Besides, it's not like I have something with her yet. You're right. So you won't leave me? Sorry, I'd worried myself sick if I left you to your own devices, honestly. We should leave now. Oh yeah, we're holding on a small New Year's party tomorrow. I don't know if you want to come. We'll come. Are you sure? We will. Fine, we'll be here, Jill. Anyway, see you then. Bye, Bill. Did you show me Bill? Did you show me Jill? She did in fact call me Bill, yeah. Please come again. Jimmy Chan, party? I'd love to go. But I told everyone that tomorrow I'd end the year with a party myself, so... Sorry. I totally forgot she was already here. Man, that was such a bliss. Still, I can see how traffic spiked. Things got here fun. And just like the last time, I need to show my viewers something fun. Give me something nasty. Want something nasty again. Oh, God. Nasty just isn't a thing, is it? I mean, apparently, from what we could see in this article right here, it says essentially 4 of each ingredients are mixed, and you'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice. You'd be dead wrong. So it tastes nasty, right? That's what that means. Yeah, ever since so. This is the... Hold on. It was nasty, alright. Yeah, W! Why is everyone so noisy? And now it's time for me to be a nice person and give you something nice. Eh? It's the second time I'm here, so it's only natural you get your own copy of my theme song. No, thank you. Don't be shy, let me give you one. I mean it. No, thank you. Well, too late. It's already in your player. That can't... How in the ever-living fuck did you do that? Magic? That's bullshit. Video editing magic. Did you just hack into the music player? Let's move on, shall we? Listen, the security for this place has to be shit if fucking everyone keeps coming in and fucking hacking the players. Oh, it's definitely fucking magical there. Whatever. Hey, weren't there dogs? Last time you talked about this place like it was some zany heaven of sorts, but I see some shit. Seriously, no decorations or anything of the like? Question. Where are the dogs? I haven't paid enough attention to their elderly, or they haven't come in. Idol's newspaper managers talking dogs, and yet this is the same old bar like last time. Yeah. I might sue you for fake advertising, you know? Now that I think about it, maybe Boss just donated money to this sort of thing. And then tricked the dog into coming here as a part-timer for kicks. Oh well, anything interesting lately? I mean, it's not like I missed them, but they should at least show their faces. Hello? Sorry, what did you say? I was asking if there was any new stories. This is not a newspaper, you know? Nor is it crazy stories on demand streaming services. That's a big fat lie, you know it. Shut up. But I said nothing. Hehe. God damn it, man. I meant... So, shut that idea. Yeah, that. I won't. Last time I came here, the viewership peaked for some reason. I want to find out why. Maybe Pretty Boy over there could tell us the story of who he fucked. He's so distracted he won't even make a retort. Amazing. I guess something worth saying, but... I want to hear it. Well, given Ricky came yesterday again. You're shitting me. You expect me to believe she came all the way here again? Do you even have proof like the glass from last time? Well, I may interject. You been listening, boss? The walls are pretty thin. Oh. Anyway, she did. I even took a picture of her. She did what? Let's see. Why? I wanted to make an appointment with her and she's always busy. But you sit there and she just comes waltzing over? It's not fair. Hey, if I knew how the hell stuff like that happened, I'd share my secrets. I was just baffled as you are right now. Yeah, but I bet you're not even that much of a fan anyway, are you? You're not wrong. Can you at least tell me how nice she was as a client? A very graceful client, much like the last time, a very nice girl. I'm gonna give you my number. If she ever comes back, you let me know, you hear? I'm gonna let you keep her to yourself. I really doubt she'll come back again, though. She's already come twice, I'm not taking any chances. I need something to down this anger. Give me something girly, will you? Wait! Girly. You know what she can have? She can have a fucking moon blast. Oh, wait, is there an optional girly drink that's just I can put as much alcohol? There is. Perfect. Chat, this is what we call alcohol poisoning. Go! Here. Whew. Let's just chill a bit. It's still not fair. You know, you're boring today. You're not chatting that much, nor are you doing anything funny. Maybe the whole peak viewership thing is just you. Eh? I think this bar and me both had nothing to do with the spike. Maybe you were just that good. Sugar rush indeed. Yeah, with just a bunch of synthesized alcohol. Yeah. Are you hitting on me? I am not. In fact, I'm kind of trying to get you to leave pronto. You don't want to kill the customers. No, listen. It's not attempted murder if they live. It's just character building. Don't be so hard on the girl. She's fun. Another nuisance shows up. Wah, Joe hates me. It's not hate, it's just... Wait, I'm not having this conversation again. Boring. Hey, you curious, right? About Fuckboy's partner? Want to know who it was? Do you know? Maybe, maybe not. Then maybe no sells it then, not taking any chances. Isn't that exactly what attempted murder is? No. Attempted murder is someone when you try to murder someone and you fail. But here's the thing, attempted murder really is just, you know, you're not trying to kill someone, you're just giving them free character development. Like how I did with the party. Don't you remember that this is the last glorious Sunday where you all went into that goblin cave and you all nearly died? In fact, someone did die. R.I.P. Cinder, gone but not forgotten. Will traumatize them again. That maybe not sells it and then not taking any chances. Oh, come on. Bartender, you're making lots of faces there. It's nothing really. Did two bartenders break or something? Should I call the manager? Tech support? Hey Joe, in and out of voices, remember? Fuck. What? Who fucked? Aside from that guy, I mean. Say, you're oddly calm today. Well, I've been getting more sleep lately. That was why I don't feel like if I stop speaking, that I. Oh. Crashes one hell of a drug. And I wouldn't, you know, I can actually make it premium time if I go commando. Oh, god damn it. But come on, I'm getting bored out my ass here. Do something. I'm not dog. You can't just ask me to roll over, you know. Mind if I entertain you a bit then? Boss? You and Gil take a break. I'll entertain Missy here. Alright. Jill, by the way, by that I meant take Gil with you. I didn't want him humming to the middle of the road and right to Turk's Grill. I was fine. I was close to death. Not yet. Grilled Grill. Alright, Gil, come with me. Eh? He's just like, huh? What's happening? What's going on? Who am I? Damn, onto the last page. One? No thanks, I'm not stuck. Alright, I gotta text your mama. Boss, Samurai Guild didn't fuck. Well, that's a bummer. She's sending congratulations your way, though. Tyler, I said thanks, I guess. So, who was the lucky girl? So, was it a guy? I never thought you swim that way. It wasn't a guy, so it was a girl, and you did fuck. I don't feel comfortable talking about that, you know? You'll make things easy for me, though. How so? I mean, you're pretty hard to get close to, you know? You never talk about yourself. You're talkative, so as long as it doesn't involve you directly. Teasing you is literally the only way I know to get through to you. You make me sound like some weird loner. You are a weird loner. At least tell me if you enjoyed the night you spent with whoever it was. I did. Good for you. Why are you humming Sunshine Stone so much, though? Well, after that Idol game, good for you. Oh, sorry. After that Idol girl came yesterday again, I looked up her discovery track, and I can't stop humming or listening to them. Right. Oh god, you didn't fuck the Idol girl, did you? No, why would that be a problem, though? I don't know, I just feel weird. Well, that's it for the break. Let's go back. Right. Oh, Gil? Keep in mind what I said about opening it more. I mean it. That way, why won't tease you so often? Listening to you say that has to be the weirdest thing I've heard this year. Shut up. I wonder if Alma finds Gil attractive. You know what? Just to annoy him, why is your love is like a drug? We're annoying Gil, come in. And that's that. Back. What are you two doing back there? Fucking. Oh, so just chatting then. Holy crap, did you two really fuck? John has the face of a man who fucked to death recently. See, Gil, you're making it too obvious. How? Will you have the day? I'll have a gut punch. Coming right up. Eh? What? Nothing? Everyone's a gut punch? Is the world ending? Oh, nearly. Nah, it's good old Dorothy. We don't like Dorothy drunk. We like Dorothy. Here, stop looking at me like that. Sorry, are you okay? It's weird for you to order something like that. Yeah, I'm just trying out stuff. Did you know Lilium tongues are designed to identify food using the chemical components? Our tongues were designed with the human ones in mind. For example, the first flavors will be the sour, bitter, and just like you guys. I checked my personal specs, and apparently my sense is set to 1.2235x. That makes me hate those flavors because I feel them harder. Why all that exposition? I mean, at life I said I wasn't interested, but why? Well, at the last time I got curious and started checking how many of my systems worked in detail. For example, the tips of my fingers are so sensitive to vibrations, you could make a seismograph with them. Huh? And checking that, I found that it's all based on how humans work. And that got me thinking about what you said. I mean, for my system to work, humans had to understand how they work. And after all those discoveries, they're not any more or less artificial. Why should I be? I don't know, I'm looking up all of that suddenly made me feel real. It was the opposite of what I felt last time. I feel like I'm here right now. Glad to hear that. Alright then, let's try something sweet now. Just saying, that's more like it. She usually has a sugar rush, but let's give her a blue fairy. Oh, and no alcohol. Perfect. Here. Ah, nice. To be honest, it's a bit surreal for me. What? I'm here talking to you and you're answering like any human would. You're even expressing happiness. I remember when I was a kid, I usually tried to strike conversations with IAs. After a bit, they just start looping through their built-in answers, repeating the same things over and over. That was made me crash back into reality. When I think about it, having such advanced AIs like you here right now, it's amazing. I don't know, it makes my inner child happy to see something that she always dreamed of. It helps when I feel particularly cynical. Aw, you flatter me. Besides, I've always thought about humans like nature's Liam. The method might have been different, but we, too, evolved from a simple form ages ago. If Liam managed to create biological life years from now, it'll all have come full circle. So what should I take from this? Is you love me? Don't overdo it. Anything else? Let me go with a sugar rush. Okay, sugar rush, alright. Yeah. Even in doubt, my love for these is real. How romantic. Man, that Gugu is a blast. I feel like talking a bit more with Diddy. He's too much of a prick and Gugu's tired. Besides, I want to talk with the bartenders. Oh, fuck. Well, I tried, Jill. I'll be in my office. Cute little girl here. Cam girl. Oh, fiddlesticks. What's your name, girl? I'm Dorothy Hage, at your service. Do you come here often? Are you hitting on me? Hey Dorothy, I'm in the middle of a live stream. Do you want to participate? Sure, sounds fun. Okay, let's take a recommendation from you. What should I drink next? Try the Sugar Rush. Bartender, Sugar Rush over here. I'm putting as much alcohol as we got. Sorry, what? Sugar Rush, please. Right, Sugar Rush. Again. We're filling it full of alcohol. Yeah. Good choice, Dorothy. Yay! So, what are you doing in my turf, Streaming Chan? Yes. No, I mean, that's what she calls herself. Man, that's a tacky name. Yeah, but it's my tacky name. Actually, that's not really my name. What's your real name, then? Behind Streaming Chen's awesome mask lies the humble Nicole Chen. Oh, humble. Why not call yourself Streaming Chen? Streaming Chen? It's funny that you mentioned that. You see, when I started, I called myself Nico Chen. I changed websites, so the name felt a bit out of place, thus I became Streaming Chen. Everyone nicknamed me Streaming Chen, though, so I just went along with it. Oh. Oh yeah, I get it. At one point, I was going to call myself Dolores Hayes. But then I realized the name was a soul, sort of as a brick to the face. Anyway, I'm here because the last time I came, I ended up with a greater viewer numbers than usual. And so I wanted to treat my loyal audience again. Oh, I see. Well, you came to the right place, especially if you're looking for some comfy fun. Honey, that might seem harsh, but you just need to crack a shell. Shut up. See? You just need to say the right things at the right time and she becomes a sweetheart. Quiet, you. Don't play hard to get, you know it's true. Hey, Stringo. That's me. I won't get asking this, but don't you have a sponsor? It's weird that it's been like this long without some advertisement. I have, but you see, the contract with them expired, so Marvin, the business guy or whatever, he had to make a new one. How dare you? He's gonna send the draft to his lawyer, as it had a couple of annotations, but I feel I need to pop the right arm. Like, just pop it from its circuit again. Circuit? Fucking hell. Pardon my poor manners. Anyway, let's say that you got too excited with my VR model and the contract became unreadable. Oh, so we can use the contract to... Yep, he cut it into a pair of panties and rubbed it vigorously on his penis. I mean, you'd expect certain principles to be upheld even in the adult VR industry. I reported him and he got fired, but now they're looking for a new business person thing. Honestly, I think the paper cuts all over his dick are punishment enough. Oh, God, good heavens! But I mean, why the contract? I don't mind if he jacked off to an image of me, but the contract? That's money that you're spoiling right there. I got him back on the deal were it not for the owner paying me a visit and apologizing profusely. Some people, seriously. Ah, dick paper cuts. I've done enough crazy teacher fantasies to know how they could be a problem. I don't think you need to have experience to understand that. Yeah, I don't. My balls feel it. That said, Kill's been gummishing for a full minute now. Yep. Don't mind me. Huh. But you know, I like you, Dorothy. Why don't we celebrate with beers? My treat. Alright. 2 big beers, honey. I need 2 big beers. Oh my god, why is it coming through this? Fuck off. Get off my fucking screen. Right now. Here. Cheers. Cheers. Alright, I'm not feeling better. I'll go by feet. Time to get lewd. Did I hit lewd? Do you have any stories? This will be a treat for like non-premium users. I once met a guy that insisted on doing it in a jacuzzi. That's a horrible idea. Listen, okay, chat, listen, if you ever need to take one piece of my advice, ever in my entire life, do not fucking one of these. It will not go well for you. That's all I'm saying. He didn't mind being in premium time, so I started setting up the cameras. And man, was it a challenge. I wasn't just gonna stream over the water, I wanted some underwater action too. What did you do with the bubbles and all? That was the least of the problems, we just turned the jets off. But not only did I have to make a makeshift underwater cover, I also had to keep in mind the heat.
No.
God damn it, Mom. He isn't good with cameras. Did you try chilling the camera a bit and putting it in a bag with some filling? We made something more convoluted. We took a small cooler, opened a hole for the lens, and sealed it with plastic. Oh, good heavens. I made sure things looked good enough for the camera inside recording. Threw in some cooling packs and sealed the fucker out of the cooler. Didn't need any weight? Yep, luckily the guy was into bodybuilding, so he used some old dumbbells. Ah! No! Stop beating me! I did nothing wrong! Chat, why? I'm right, damn it! Can't punish me for being right. Blah. He also was ripped as fuck, but that's another story. It was all a success, but it's also the last time I had sex on a jacuzzi. Blood rushing, hot water, it felt like I was dying midway through it. You know what I did. I did nothing wrong! I was right! Thank God he decided to resume the action out of the war midway through it, or I would have surely died. At least the guy didn't burn himself. What do you mean? Last time I had sex in the jacuzzi, my body got so hot the guy almost burnt his dick. Considered investing into a cooling system, but it's so situational expensive that I'll pass. Besides, those cooling systems require too much maintenance. Wait, I think I should leave, but I can't join me in escapades for the rest of the night. Can I plug my services at the end of the night? Sure! Then count me in, I've got the perfect stories. Let's be on our way then. Goodbye, bartender. Bye, honey. Well, let's start the story. You see, there was this oh, no. Wait, seriously? They left. A pair made in hell. At least they look like they're having fun. That method of filming underwater sound convoluted as fuck, though. But I guess it's hard to keep a cool head when you're horny. We're done, boss. Man, don't you just feel great? Why are we in the same place? Here, Joe. What's this? Bonus. Today I got a taste of the kind of clients you deal with, and keep it up. Well, tomorrow's the big day, so get ready. It goes for both of you. Either I'm getting old or that girl is too much even for me. 600 smackaroons? Perfect. We have 3K to mess around with. Happy New Year, may all your wishes come true, and bad from the year filled with birth, health, and joy. You've known you could never rise. There's nothing I can buy in here. I brought everything. I missed the power. I'll leave the closet open in case you want to hide from the noise. Thanks. Anything in here? Nothing at all, really. It's wild. I mean, I guess I could, like, I don't know. I guess we just go. I guess that's that. Joe. Well, let's see. Girls in the back getting everything ready. I'll grab some food, even ordered. They only agreed to work on New Year's if I went to pick it up myself. Are you alright? I'm scared. Gabby will show up at any minute. Relax, everything will be alright, I can assure you of that. Drink something, maybe that will cheer you up. Maybe. I'll leave you for a bit, but keep your chin up. If you get through this, I'll give you, I don't know, a hug. Does that work? A hug? A big one, a reward for after everything's said and done. Gotta go, you can do it. Right. Everything's fine. You've been avoiding this all these years, now it's time to face it head on. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything will be better after I talk to Gabby. Boss might even give me a hug. I'm okay. Hello. Gabby. Come in. Excuse me. Hey. You talk first. No, well... Some days ago I got a letter. And even other than getting a letter is the fact that it was from your sister. A what? My sister sent you a letter? That's the first I've heard of it. What did it say? I don't know. I never opened it. At least, not until now. Huh? I figured I should read it with you. Yeah, let's do it. Let's read it. Alright then. Sorry. Just that? Yep. Was there anything else in the letter? Maybe on the back? So this is just like your sister. I spent days worried about this letter, not wanting to open it for fear of what it might contain. I lost sleep and appetite thinking about it, and after all those worries, after all those problems, after all those years not talking to her, she sends me a letter, a fucking letter of all things, and she just says, sorry? Sorry for what? For our fight? For not talking all these years? Now I'm fucking pissed. Are you laughing? Sorry, I remember all the times my sis provoked you that way. Like that time when she gave you chocolates labeled 1, 2, and 4 during Valentine's Day, and you were pissed about the lack of 3. Or that time when you left an unopened beer bottle on the table, she sneakily opened it and took a sip. She didn't tell you she did it, and you were confused all day long. She always bragged she knew me like the back of her hand. The letter was supposed to piss me off like that. I guess she did all the right. She had all the rights to brag. Maybe she's being sincere though. She did profess to me that she was sorry on more than one occasion. She did, huh? You told me she died from localized nanomachine rejection, right? In her heart, yeah. So a massive rejection that always makes the news. Her case was more focused. You can usually amputate or replace the part and call it a day, but organs are different. The condition made her susceptible to transplant rejections. Not to mention artificial hearts and genetic treatments where I have the option. Yep. Thing is, apparently she suffered that since she was 18, but kept it a secret from everyone. Why? Hell if I know, I was hungry to learn that she hid it. Why didn't she tell me? Was it to avoid worrying me? Was she ashamed? What was it? Wait, how did she live so normally then? She had to use a serum, shots near her heart every 3 days. Apparently, the serum burns like hell. The shot even left her a nasty mark where she had to apply them. So the thing never left her breast wasn't a birthmark? And the rejection was that ended up killing her. The nanomachine rejection was what ended up killing her, but they couldn't find what made her so vulnerable. Doctor said she might have missed a shot, or the shots made her other defenses grow weaker. The condition could have just gone nuts out of nowhere. Maybe it was a blood pressure. Maybe it was a regular heart attack and then the rejection acted afterwards. They don't know. She kept it a secret from everyone so nobody knows. Maybe if she had told me about it, I could have helped her. Maybe she'd still be alive. Maybe she wouldn't have slept faced alone instead of just dying in her sleep. Thinking about if won't bring her back. Eh? I spent so much time hammering myself with what ifs after you told me she died. What if I waited to cool down a bit back then? What if I just swallowed my fears at the very moment? What if I had apologized earlier? What if I had given a chance to the research intuition thing back then? The amount just increased threefold after I lashed out at you the other day. But today I realized something. Having such regrets with the dead is a hollow effect. Or hollow effort. You're alive, you're here, I can make amends with you, but I can't make amends with the dead. I can't apologize to her like I can't apologize to you right now. Jill. You know, she's resting now. She's resting after having that heart condition after all these years. She didn't have to face it alone, though. If she only... So, let's celebrate her life and achievements. If we are to mourn, let's mourn her together. If we are to honor her, we'll do it together. Together? Lenore was a fun-living person. The best we could do right now is try to lighten up, even if it's only for a moment. I need to ask, though, did she really start to complain about the chest pain shortly after I left? No. She didn't get visibly worse after you left or anything. Everything was actually too sudden. She did complain about the chest pains from time to time, but that actually goes way back before you left. Back then, though, before it was just acid reflexes or something. Gods, I even blamed her death on you. I was just too angry back then, and part of me just wanted to put the blame on someone, something. Take a drug. And you didn't deserve that. Sorry. Hey, I'm sorry too, you know? If you have things to apologize for, don't think too much about it. I should have been mature, not shouted at you either, so let's just call all that water under the bridge, shall we? Are you sure? Of course I am. So, how did you find me exactly? Well, have you heard of a message board called danger/you/ I have, yeah. Well, truth is that I visit it from time to time. And the other day I read a thread that discussed the bar. The description of the bartender sounded just like you. Are you mad? No, not mad. More like dumbfounded. Hey, Joe. Can you tell me what the problem was back then? What sparked that fight? Weren't you happy with my sister? Well, by then I didn't know what to do with myself after I graduated college. I went in pretty much hating my last couple of years, though. It's not far-fetched to think that I only tolerated being there because your sister was with me. Had she stopped supporting my studies, I would have quit right then and there. After graduating, I got a very good job offer and she accepted on my behalf in no time. She was saying it was the best for me in my future, but I was livid. Why did she have to do that? I hate it. I didn't even know if I wanted to go there, but she still insisted so much. Like she was forcing that burden on me. And then mine became our future, and she started talking about marriage. You were going to get married? I don't think we ever took it seriously. It was just something she kept mentioning. Like we didn't think about that down the line, but she mostly teased me with it. The thought suddenly scared the shit out of me. I loved her, but I didn't think I was ready for such a commitment, especially considering what she did. I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wasn't going to let her decide such a big thing for me. I mean, she could be really pushy from time to time. Like I said, I pretty much passed college thanks to being with her, and that was probably because she was so pushy. If she had the best intentions, she could be abrasive from time to time. She'd rain down on me at that moment. She took it upon herself to make that choice for me. What would have stopped her once we've gotten married? Well, she suddenly decided to craft my life to her needs after marriage. I knew her. She would have done it thinking it was the best for me, but what about my freedom, my say in the matter? So that's why you stopped loving Lenore? No, 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 no. I never stopped loving her, which is why it hurt so much, but you have to understand. I didn't want to wake up 40 years old working in a job I hate, just out of routine and getting used to it. I got a break from everything for a while to put my thoughts in order, regroup myself, think carefully about what to do next. Okay, I do have food. We're gonna finish this off though. I can understand sometimes I felt the same, although I'm not in even college. So that's why led. So that's what led to you two fighting, huh? Yeah. You know, the word fight makes it sound like we exchanged blows or something. It's all silly when I come back to it. Tragically silly. You was the one who started the fight, getting all defensive about not wanting to take that offer. But if I didn't overreact to her arguments about wasting this huge opportunity, maybe she wouldn't have lashed out at me this bad. Could have been avoided if I had just kept a cool head and talked about that with her. My sister said something like that. Yeah? I told you she mentioned on more than one occasion how sorry she was about the whole thing, right? Should have listened to her to the end, but instead I kept pushing her. I should have kept a cool head instead of letting my jealousy take the best of me. It was her offer, not mine. Should have stopped projecting myself so much into her. Something like that. Lenore. Quite the carheads, you, me, and my sis. You were supposed to be the mature one, you know. Play your role correctly. But why didn't you come back, Joe? Did you end up hating us that much? Did the break include us too? No, it's just that... Remember when your sister was giving a class and you broke a window? Like, you didn't want to see her for fear of being scolded. But my sister wouldn't have scolded you. But I was afraid, dead afraid. I couldn't bring myself to face your sister. But I faced her back then, and I was like 7 at the time. Why couldn't you do that? It's not quite the same. And in perspective, no matter what reason what could come out, it never makes sense. Everything sounds very stupid when I look back, you know? Not that it makes things easier. I won't ever get to speak to her ever again. It feels bad because it's stupid. So you and my sister were meant for one another. You both moved on after all that, but never had the courage to go back and say you're sorry. So, and like I said, berating myself for these past mistakes won't bring her back. I miss her so much, though. We were together all the time, and I always talked about dumb stuff. I don't call my parents useless, but she was the one I could always talk to. I feel her absence every day. Everything is just so quiet now. She was an amazing person. Yeah, she was an amazing person. Yeah? Mourning is fun and all, but we should celebrating her life. She was here, she'd tell us that there's no fun in skulking for so long. She told you that all the time. So, you know, she told you to stop rubbing things in people's faces. Both figuratively and literally. Hey, I was 8 back then. So let's have a toast in her honor, shall we? A toast? Yeah, let me get you a drink. A drink? Don't worry, trust me. Let's go to toast with Gary. Bring something sweet. Let's have a sugar rush. You know, listen, it's all the trend. We might as well. Alcohol? No. Grab this for a sec. Okay. You know, I know you're watching from beyond right now, and as I give a drink to your sister, it's obvious to me that we were both meant to make amends at some point, but we never got around to it. I can't apologize to you anymore, but I can at the very least make you rest easier. So know that I'll look out for Gabby in your absence. I'll make sure Gabby grows into a fine woman, just like you were. I'll always be there for her. I'll be sure the little brat doesn't face the same problems you and I had. Hey, want to add anything? I'll always miss her. Don't say it to me, say it to her. That's a bit. Come on, just this once. I'll always miss you, sis. Sis, you idiot. Why did you keep that secret for so long? Idiot. I just told you everything. Wasn't I enough, you idiot? You idiot. Ugh. Hey, Jill, promise me you won't be like that knucklehead, that you won't keep stuff like that to yourself. Only if you promise the same to me. And promise me we won't fight. I can't do that. Eh? You and I are both too thick-headed. Sooner or later, we will crash on some opinion. But what I can promise is I won't run away like last time. We'll both cool off and talk it over like the adults we are. I'm not an adult. Let's face it, you'd be more mature than I have. Hey, did you mean what you said, that you'll look after me? I'll always be here for you, Gabby. I mean, I'm not Leo, but I wouldn't dare leave my little sister alone. Jill. Hey, wasn't this a toast? Right. For Noah, faithful sister and a girlfriend. Cheers. So, about this drink. Can I drink it? Do you like it? Take a sip. It's not bad. I'll drink it then. You're with an adult. Might as well break the alcohol taboo here and then. Right, but there's no alcohol in it. Now I think about it, didn't your sister give you a beer once as a prank? Oh yeah, that. It was an April Fool's. I should have known better when she offered me apple soda. I put bubblegum on the soles of all her shoes in retaliation. She looked funny and my jaw hurt for the rest of the day. Yeah, but did you know you got my drink that time? Huh? She gave me a beer and it turned out to be apple soda. Oh. To get back at her? Well, I did hide all the dildos in the house that night, only to find out she knew how to use a cucumber. And as a follow-up, she used that same cucumber in a salad days later. She said, "So, do you like eating me for lunch?" That's very unhygienic. I'll tell you when you're older. Or never at all. Hey, Gabby, do your parents know you're here? They think I'm at Clara's, actually. Who? Oh, she's my best friend at school. And this clan knows you're using her as an excuse, right? Of course, how would she cover for me otherwise? True. Let's get another text. Okay. You go to her house afterwards? To be honest, I didn't think that far. Maybe I will. I do live in another district, but Claire doesn't live close by, so... well, it can't be helped. I live nearby and the streets aren't exactly safe at night. Why not stay with me tonight? Like, are you sure? I don't live in a mansion, but I say it's comfortable enough at least to spend the night. Sure, I'd love to stay with you. Great. Hey, does your dad still have that bakery? His bread was really good. Yep, he opened a second branch last year. So he's looking to expand? Maybe he'd go into a partnership with a friend in the Motor District. The guy saw an opportunity after realizing Motor District was almost no bakeries. I still remember when your sister introduced me to him. He started shouting, "I knew it! I fucking knew you were a lesbian! Mark 1 for daddy!" I think he had this bet with an acquaintance of his ever since my sis was 12 years old or so. Dad said she was into girls, acquaintance didn't believe him. He bet a beer on whoever was right or not. That beer bottle is still in the fridge, it's even labelled Sweet Victory. Heh. Your mom and law never made up, did they? So, I guess that one wasn't as simple as the said one too many things argument. One was always obsessed with high society and the closest friends, the lesbian doll was a no-no. Saw my sis side for that one though. One didn't reject her because she herself was homophobic, she did because her friends were. To Mom, the opinion of a circle of friends were worth more than her own daughter. How did she react to her death? Dunno. Mom and Dad broke up just 2 years ago. They did? They never got married, so there was no proper divorce. I haven't seen her since August, I think. You two fight too? No, she just hasn't shown up. You're so alone, huh? Maybe not. A bit, but I'm not alone anymore, thanks to you. Huh? I thought there was going to be a party here. Alma, over here. Party? A small unit celebration. Want to stay for it? I don't want a kid to be burdened. Don't worry, you won't. You only get cola for the night, though? No alcohol. It'll give us some time to catch up even more. I can introduce you to some friends. You in? If you don't mind me. Great. Hey, Alma, come over here. There's someone I want to introduce you to. Ah! My eyes! No! It's a soul panning flashbang! No! No! Stop! My eyes! I'm genuinely have to start looking at the screen. Wait, is this the end? Fuck off. Oh my god. Slow-mo flashbang. Ah! This has to be probably one of the best games I've played in a while. This is amazing. Can I press... hang on, can I press space to skip? Enter? No. Escape? No. We are actually just stuck watching the credits. What do we think, chat? Everyone who pre-ordered, you right there. Yeah, I liked it. I like this game too. Mom, dad, family, friends, thank you all for this is for you. I will say this 100% for free. Probably not next week, but in a couple of weeks. There's a bit edged here and there. I will 100% say we will do another run through this because there's a bunch of like secrets and stuff that I've missed. And I genuinely will say I have enjoyed this game enough. Well, I do want to do a second run through. I want to know if that hug happened. Probably. There might be an after credits picture. But no, I'm 100%. I'm looking forward to doing this game again because I do want to do some of the other stuff to it because I do know there is. I think there's a multitude of endings apparently, like from what I've seen, like that I've managed to skip by, and there's more stuff that we haven't done. I also, like, you know, fucked up and had the power turned off. So, you know, did you have fun? I did. Thank you, game. It was a great game. 10 out of 10. Can I type yes? No, I can't. Yep, I also got to meet Cat Boomer. Why did your boss hug you, though? Huh? She's that kind of person. Now, let's sleep. You were dozing off back there. Oh! This is, Jill talking to Gabby. You're right. Good night, Jill. She did, in fact, get hugged, chat. Play some more tomorrow. Good night. What a game. Oh. Sunday, August 27th. What the? So this is like months after. Gillian, I guess this is where I part ways, huh? Sadly, I'm bound to this city. I can only falsify my identity effectively around here. I really want to thank you, Chief, for the second chance you gave me. If we had to cross paths again, I got to the good ending! I can even see it, because that's the name of the achievement. Gil, we'll leave him for like a week and a half or something. Don't be so dramatic. But I enjoy taking care of my apartment. We will cross paths, because I live there. The time you spend setting up a useless farewell can be used asking me things about the place, like where the switches and the valves are. But I already know, they're in that control panel you made. But I like talking about that control panel, I'm proud of it. Speaking of obsessive likes, Jill, stop calling Audra, she'll take care of your full bill just fine. I'm not worried about him, I'm worried about me. I've never been away from for this long, I know what I'll do. I'll do just fine, you did pretty well for at least 25 years before finding him. Yes, but we're leaving! Oh, yeah, before I forget. I drew a box of condoms in the first drawer of the desk, girl. You what? You what? Hey, if he wants to bring his new girlfriend or whatever here, I want him to be ready. Oh, but just one condition. If you're gonna fuck like rabbits, stay away from my room. I have too many pics of my Amato there, and I don't want their eyes spoiled. And what? Little sister. And then just say little sister. Yeah, whatever. First up, Pamaroon. You can now save heart data. Loading heart data from the title screen or bar will let you start over from the day. From day one while keeping your items and money. What? That's amazing! What's the chat? It's done. Gabby is in the screen with us! Oh, no, you can't. Oh, prologue, Anna. I don't know what those are. We'll do something about those later. Right. Goodbye, Miss Bartender. God. Right. I will be back. I will leave it up to chat to decide if we want to do these things. But I am going to go eat food. Because it happened a while ago. So I will be gone eating for a bit. I will be back. I will see you all just a little bit.
chat. It's me. I even have snacks now. Did you enjoy the food? I did. It was mushy peas with some cheese bread. No, put those there with me. Put all of this here with me, actually. Shove those like somewhere there. Well, you can go there. Congratulations, Cookie. You're on my keyboard, though. No, never mind. I'm trying to find somewhere sensible to put. I need to clean this fucking desk again. I've made a right mess of this shithole. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. Ah! Sorry, chat. I'm currently dying. Not actually dying, just fucking sneezing my fucking nose off. Oh, well. Now that I'm back, though, chat, so listen, you know, what's the thing? Do we want to do the prologue? I mean, there's no real point of this doing it, but, like, a ballad of a gay ghost. Bruh. Yeah, so do we want to do this? I mean, we don't have to, obviously. Oh, let me get this done now. I might have to sneeze up to our time as well. Up to you. Ah, you know, if it's up to me, then. Nah, sorry. The bullet was the first response. They said it's up to me. So, I'm sorry. Though I will also, I'm gonna, like, take this opportunity to mute myself and sneezing. Hi chat, I'm back. If you have me currently friended on Steam, you know exactly what I plan on doing. There's 5 viewers in the Valhalla category. You know who those 5 viewers are? Me. That was weird. Kicked me off the app. Oh. How bizarre. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da. Why do I now have hiccups? Stop this infernal pain. Remote's being wood, being a pain in my ass. And now, good old Rim's not even loading anymore. What'd it do? Rim World, I'm sorry. Please come back to me. Oh. Please, I'm sorry.
I think I crashed my wormwood by accident. Please hold as I Oh, nope. I loaded up Task Manager and it instantly closed itself. It's like, I know how to stop apps from being a pain in my ass. Lloyd's weighs the equivalent to a 50 caliber. A small problem, but not anymore. See, so Star Wars, like Star Wars does, so I always load RIM a bit early because it takes Oh well. Hmm. I've received a community reward on my Steam profile. I've been given poet. Or poetry. What? Why? Is it because of my one silly review I did forever ago on fucking whatchamacallit, on fucking Risk of Rain? I only have one perfect game? My Risk of Rain is no longer a perfect game for me? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm gonna give myself a reward, that's weird. Fucking hang on. Risk of Rain 2. Wait, is that DLC out? Wait. I think it's out. It should be out for like a bit longer now. Yeah, I know. It's not out yet on some merciless though. Oh, I'm confused. Well, this game is fully loaded, so just give me a second. Hang on. I'm. What do you mean my Risk of Rain is no longer complete? Oh my god, I am missing achievements in this game. What the? What? What? There's 21. Hang on, is it 21? I'm missing. I wrote 121 out of 49, so that is 20 and 8. So I'm missing 28 achievements. Gotta play it again? I don't know if chat will let me. Let's see. I don't even need to do. As Bandit complete the event in primary room. As Chef complete 10 recipes of shooting and hold dice in wish there. As Chef applied 20 stacks of burn at once to a final boss. As Cat complete the event in primary room. Oh, okay, so it's just like a lot of them are like do the event. Oh, okay, it's just a lot of getting like the final skins. I might get a lot of these just like straight up then. Because I've done some of these things before. Yeah, and then there's the new trial ones. Gain the power of another life by referring to the Shrine of Rebirth. So we're going to complete the event. Chef, Seeker. Yeah, okay. This is fine. Anyway, time to run. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. Not good. sure everyone's so excited to hear that Sage is going back to RimWorld. Sure, this will not cause any schisms at all. It won't. I'm just being funny. The time. Fair. Well. You load up RimWorld, the people hear the word war crimes, and you just start sending the police after you like you're some kind of crazed maniac. Anyway, full speed. Look, this is nearly... Oh. You know, it's nearly a good one. Just need some cleaning up. And the rest stuff added, and, like, proper floors. Hey, like, seeing because you're not doing anything, could you, like... No. Botcha? I do need to make the proper bathroom. So this is room so though. Like, this is gonna be the bathroom area, basically. 100% as well, I do want to set up this telescope. Because you can't have it indoors, it has to be outdoors. Like, I can't put it in here. Could you make some custom xenotypes? Or could you... I can find them. I can also make them, yeah. In fact, so you see, like, obviously, like, in here, this is, like, baseline and stuff. I can just go in here directly, and there is customs. I find I can make them. Yeah. It's the... What's it, tech? It's over here somewhere, I think. Yeah, there you go, gene processor. So you can build genes. It allows you to build genes at higher gene collectively, and I think it's down here where you can do it even further. It's honestly, it's a really handy tech because you can remove genetics as well. So like, so remember from Capsmoke here, who has this. I can actually technically get rid of that. There's but I changed the found to the could. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, you could find them. You could, yeah. It's honestly, it's really fucking handy, and it's something I do need to do more. Oh, this needs to be dismantled. It's just something I just don't, and that's honestly on my head for doing because I need to be doing it more because it's honestly really fucking handy. We can dismantle these old rooms now. Currently playing with a cat person tribe. That's kind of amazing. Just two bar and a bar. Okay, this is one. I can start thinking about getting a kill box set up now as well, to be fair. I know we're having a power problem as well, so we need to think what to do for that. But I need stuff for chems, but that's going to be a bit... Oh. We're already here. No! It died! How fucking dare you? Well, you're incapable of violence. Fuck off. Oh, he's not incapable of putting out the fire, sorry. So. No! Oh, he lived? Oh. I'm sorry for your loss. You're getting captured. Actually, can we even have one? No, we can't. I mean, I could also just, like, you know, kill him. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty easy. Yeah. Just kill him. Just. Off with his head. But yeah, I'm intrigued to hear more about your cat tribe as well, because I know you've been playing this game a lot recently. Lack of meals, old man. Oh, pal. Weirdland. No, I'll do it. Hey. Maybe, like, you know, should get him out real quick. That'd be great, thanks. Mechas, auto repair, control group 2. Oh, those cartons are going quite nicely, actually. Huh. Didn't realize we'd fallen so far because obviously she'd been gone for so long. How does auto repair work? So basically, if the Mechanator's near them, sees they're broken, they'll just go up to them and just fix them. That's it. I think. As far as I've witnessed, that's what it's felt like so far. So I'm messing with it. I didn't seem to be doing it. Like, bizarre. Yeah, so from what I know, it's just more of a thing that we'll just do. I could be completely wrong with that, but it's what I think happens. Yeah, wood. Oh, here we are. I had to get more. Oh, boys.
Sorry, robots. I just have you here for cheap manual labor. Ah, fucker. Yeah, from somewhat awful room to now mediocre, right? Oh, it's dull. Oh, yeah, because the plant's not in there yet. But no, it's pretty good. Don't know why they've changed. Don't know why they've changed which room they're doing. Because it's like this is the bathroom, which they're now doing. Which is like, I get it, but like you don't have to do this at first. I'd rather you do like the rec room or even the fucking religion room or even the fucking freezer. No, we're gonna tell them to get the freezer done. Because I want that fucking thing set up. This should make every room a bit warmer now. We do want those rooms. We'll probably still like add a radiator to this side in the or even in the rec room, honestly. Let's tell him to go over there. Will you just do that one instead and we'll just keep working on this place? Yeah, well, cool. It's much better. Oh, fuck, not again. I do need a more reliable power source. Dude, don't we bring like a legendary bow back or something? No, we did. It's not changing my power to actually. Probably some solar and then probably geothermal because there is a vent. It's 2 right there actually, really fucking close to us. But now we have clothing, we can actually have sailor bench actually make like proper clothes. Yeah, so let's get a couple of dusters. Let's get a. Let's just get some large capes guy. I think the large capes are one for when they have armor. But I also just don't mind making like a bunch of shit anyway. Do you have a required headwear? I don't think you do. Let's make pants, boots, 2 backpacks because you already have one. And, yeah. Is that good straight up? Yeah, real quick, right here. I nearly pressed the wrong thing. Holy shit. Oh, they will sell as Flake. Interesting. Don't exactly need Flake right now, so. Pigs on priority. Kinda do on that. Ooh, they're still training for crafting and for melee. Ooh. I mean, if I could sell the item, just buy them, honestly. There isn't that too. I mean, she does like having implants, so do I just get her a tech nose? We had a bunch of stuff. Where do you go? Surprised, he's confused. What else did I end up buying? Oh, a bunch of books, didn't I? I'm sure it all, yeah. Press all the arms and legs and eyes for a massive buff. You're so rude for that. My god, stuff did that. Take a fucking hollow deck as well. God, it's a big area. 100% we want that in this room. Although they would beatedly mine out the random things so they can put those down quicker. Well, I have an actual person trader as well. Oh, there's gentle snow going on outside. Oh, shit. do forever, do until you have... We'll say 10 to play it closely. So what we wanted here was... Okay, it's getting cold enough. That's a steal. Go on how I did it. Oh, I remember. So what I was doing, it was doing 2, 2, 2. Because then that left 2 here. I must have not have done that. Wait, what? That's the length of 9. It wouldn't fit. I just do like that for 2, no. Because I know it was so I could have a gap. I'm also leaving a gap from the middle. So 2, 2. It would be here. Leaving a gap there. And then 2, 2. Two, 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 two. And this is wrong now, though. Because I can't fit... I could fit a 2 in there, I could fit 1 in the other corner. I could only fit 1 down there. Even if I did, say for example, like 2 here, 2 here, 1 there, I'm left with this gap down the middle. Oh, fuck it, then maybe that's, you know what, fuck it, that's what we're rolling with. We're rolling with a gap down the middle. Clear all foods. And then we also won... what was it? Cycleth? Yeah. Cycleth, and then we need Hurdle Medicine as well in here. Copy signs. You wouldn't just like link like that, you will. Link. And you'll have food, and then you'll that's on drugs. And then you'll okay. Probably we'll have to align these as well, but we don't make those right now, so anyway. Also, I realized we need lights in here. Hold on, let me bury for a sec. There you go.
so expensive.
Unfortunately, I could not afford that. No! Well, that's fine. Oh, I need herbal medicine, shit. What the? I just had a social fight there, I guess. Fucking widows. That is the wild heal route. There's some, yeah, we'll keep the aggro hand busy. It's nearly done with the bathroom area. You can build and design a bathroom now. Do I actually have any bathtubs? I do. Cool. Right. We need, first off, we are going to need electric pumps. Okay, then, okay, before we need electric pumps, we are going to need a fucking well. There's a lot, oh my god, hold on. But to be fair, is it... No, okay, we'll just get one set up for now. Don't know if that will happen here, yeah. Well. We all need a sewage outlet somewhere. Conveniently. Well, maybe actually. Anyway. Let's get like bathroom set up first, shall we? Toilet there. Toilet each. We can give them all their own individual basins. We can't because the fucking stone's still in the way. Hold. get to them in a fucking second. Oh, we don't boil it yet. Damn. We got that. What's wrong with you? Serious pain? Well, I'm gonna get it. It's outliving the best time of its life. So many random fucking herb medicines just out here. Sure, so what is her research on one? Just sort of crafting and stuff. Careful. I suppose we don't have medical bed, huh? Mace and a mace. No, robot. You fuckers. My boy. He was mostly innocent. Yeah, but this sort of means like stuff like auto repair. So like she'll actually come up and she'll just start fixing him now. That wasn't on, she wouldn't do it until I told her. I think. Oh, it's a recon helmet. Oh, fuck. Or we're leaving it. Oh. It's not far either. Farming site, 2 people. I think we should take 2 people myself. We'd have to send another person over. Maybe. If all the gunner bots are back up, I'd fucking send her on Hobbit. It's gonna take a while. That's just fucking typical, isn't it? I'll try making like, the bathrooms if I can dig bigger this time. So it's 2 or 3 off, and then go. Gap. And do hygiene. Still do. The fuck did he go? He's only there. Jesus Christ. Like Kruger, revenge! It's dead. Yeah, so chemistry hours now. The shows could be like relatively the same as they've always been. Give them an extra space. Oh, okay, the fact that it hasn't turned on yet. Is it happening again? You know, you don't need to pop off with the chair quality. They just need to be chairs, Sammy. God, of course. And a water pump. Such an idiot. Have you ever used the energy switch? Yeah, sort of. Oh, 64%. Oh, 94. Good damn. Oh. Oh, so I can animate him. Oh. Okay. Oh. We make the whole cannibal. That's tempting. This is the most tempting one. Hang on. Let's do this. Pause. Cause conversion. So we need roll of assault in order to start this ritual. Sorry, if it's an assault. It's not a roll we have. I see, I see. Let me add So yeah, I'd like to do this, but trees are desired, rough living is welcome, temperature tough, so it's not too bad, but cannibalism. Because organ use is acceptable, cannibalism they just like, they don't care, but then it makes ravenous for flesh. Do tree connection, because we have the tree, we might as fucking well. Yeah, because now we have strong this. Because that means we have a better connection with it now. Oh, I see. Oh, it's all required by the memes. Cannibalism acceptable. Woo! Fuck. Ah, I need the moral guide. I see. What does Blood Specialist do? Oh. Then they can't fish. Oh, for God's sake. Right. I can give them more rituals. I can give them a dance party. I can give them a Sky Lantern Festival. Yeah, that sounds sick as well. You don't need statues. Interesting. Yeah, we have saved our fucking religion. So they are transcendent humans with a tree connection. I feel like they've done pretty well. Makes her now cut the tree faster. I think it actually unlocks this guy as well. Maybe I should have kept the plant one and just fucking done up with it. I'm not doing. Hey man, I'd rather you could do this to her now. So I need more of her now, buddy. Oh, sure, sure. Making cape. You should still be researching, silly. Oh, the packet turning it, didn't it? Yeah, go give her the fucking herb medicine. Right now, we need still, buddy. Ah. trees. What is trees growing? Not bad. The problem is not outdoor temperature, so they're not going to grow anymore. Oh, the ideal thing would be in the future to set up an indoor grow. Need warm clothes. Looking hoomst. Oh. You still wearing the fucking... You are, in fact, still wearing that primal fucking shit. You fucking bastard. That gives us some more steel to play around with. Ugh. Well, the bathroom now. Step forward. Is it because it's not a stream, it's just a lake? God damn it. Fuck. Sucks ass. More steel. Yeah, it's nearly fucking summoned Diablos, Jesus. Oh, they do happen to actually have a bunch of steel. It's kinda tempting. They wanna fucking take wood? That's also tempting. I'll take the fucking steel off them. How much is it? Okay, so we'll give them the bird, the light, the pig, lizard, blue fur, camel hide. I'll give them human leather as well. Guinea pig fur, yeah. Let's give them fucking panther as well. We've got cloth. I'm gonna say I like cloth. It's very nice. It's not the best, but it's, you know, it's good enough. It's not worth it. How much until it's just I make money? Not enough. Just like I run a bunch of leather as well. Oh. Oops. Oh shit, we might as well continue, right?
actually? No. Sinkholes left and right today? Oh no. How could you cut that? Oh, what? Oh, mind.
the books in here actually add effect to this. Oh shit. Oh no. Into the recharger quickly for us. Don't do what I think you're about to do as well. Oh. Yeah, we might have to build more of those. Congrats on how you're doing in the morning. So much steel. Yeah, we need more of these suckers. Yes, pull up upon the druid. Nothing bad will happen to you, promise. Hey, keeps my door in pants. Yeah, there's messages in the game. If someone wants to join you, but you can't see their statuses. Yeah! I hate those quests. It's just pain in the ass. It's like, oh, this person would like to join you. It's like, oh, but how do I know they're even worth my time? Especially when they're being chased after people as well. It's like, oh, yes, this person would like to join your colony, but they're being chased by, like, 4 imps. It's like, okay, what do you do? It's like, yes, it's like, I'm going to kill you. Oh my god, it's a whole thing. I did not realize it only worked from fucking above. That's awesome. Oh shit, masterwork backpack. What the fuck? Why'd you work? 50. What does just your normal one do? Okay, cool. It doesn't actually like affect the mass carrying. If I did something, I was about to just, yeah, he was about to not have a fun time. I'm just taking a bathful. I'm sorry. We have them talk before. I wish Barry. I also wish the bit. So the problem is now, like, so me and Cozy, like, so we had a brief conversation, like me and Cozy did last, like, the other night. Because obviously that's how I was, like, I discussed with him about the mod and everything. And I was talking to him about it. It's like, that's such a weird thing for it not to be in base. He goes, yeah, it really is a weird thing not to be in the base game. Because he said to me, he's like, consider how useful it is for obviously for me to be able to plan all these buildings and the robots just to fucking go with it, even though that's at a brick wall, is wild. And I said, I agreed with him. It is. It's so weird. And it's like the backpacks are fucking fantastic. They're amazing. But again, it's so weird. They're not a base game thing. I said to him, it's the strangest, one of the strangest things I think I've ever seen in a game. It is the fact that essentially there's all these amazing, cool things. Doesn't matter. Ooh. Oh, that's really close. Wolfskin Parasian 2 people. Do I know how to make... I'm gonna have to make survival meals, and I'm gonna actually make a bunch of survival meals. You can't fucking do anything for now. Oh. Fast. Harvesting the berries might not be a bad idea as well. Hello, Pippin, Poplin. How are you? Don't forget to remove the ceiling before Colonist gets hurt. It's fine. I live underground anyway. There is no such thing as a ceiling. It's commonly domained of Slate, isn't it? Oh, God, no. There's some sandstone. But yeah, a lot of it is fucking Slate. Just a man over your head. Exactly. Make slate blocks. Do no, do forever. Do it until you have. Hunt for the relic. I'll do it until you have like fucking 600, I guess. Well, that's what reminds me. So here's my altar. Huge. Yeah, pew. God damn it, Eclipse. Fuck off. Might be gone already. It's on the other way. Spring has begun. Oh yeah. Oh. There's a little shit there. Well darn. Oh, I mean, there's a mine being here. It's got a knife with a hole. I see. Well, we'll treat her for a bit. Oh, okay, so that's literally that steel. So much shit right now that involves so much fucking steel. Which reminds me, add bill, add food cooking bill. Survival meal needs meat and vegetable. Oh no. Oh. Do until is fucking 20. Oh, you do in fact have the ability to hunt, but I've never assigned you to hunt. Probably have you doing that, shouldn't I? I don't even want to assign to do animals though, do I? I'll put it as a priority for him. Lowest priority down on the plants. Oh, I'll keep it high actually. But what we'll do as well is and we'll make you a. Hey. Also, hey. Wait till these built first. Oh. We just lost certainty? Yippee! Let me quickly make a fenced off area.
Do, do. God damn it, you got old again. Okay, huge. This thing because it takes them half a day to get there, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, don't just make it a bit of a shitty pen as a giant fucking hole mauler. You will handle, cook, grow, cut plants, and basically nothing else. He could research, actually. He does have the skill for it. It's fine, he doesn't need to. I'll rather do everything else. I should build a body pile closer. Human meat. Yeah, I'm hoping to bring back like a bunch of steel. Researching. Well, you in fact do have access to a research table. Right. Before we wander off, let's see what we can see first by just scanning about. And... oh. Nailed it. Ooh, water treatment. Can I claim that? No, you can't just do that. Shit. Yeah, there's sort of 3 days to basically investigate the entire fucking thing.
That's the main thing we want to investigate, because that looks like it's one big area. It looks like it comes in through here. Obviously, there's the stuff up here, which I fucking not want. Ooh, oh, it's a classic car. Damn. Nothing. So basically, from what I can tell, there's nothing on like the importance of the outside. It's probably all in, and then there's those buildings. So I'll have you. Oh, we can just walk in. Sure, go. Some of the Outbacker have gone mad. Well, this is really awkward because there's no one at home who can do defense other than the robots themselves. Oh. Oh, that's fuck all. Ageless, bright neck fluff, and blue skin. Oh shit. Fucking pick that up. Well, that's still... Okay, it's still gonna deteriorate because it's not in one. Oh. Well, the dead man, though. Oh, you know what? They'll bleed to death. It's fine. Oh. Actually, no, it's fine. It'll open. Ooh, can. Okay. Honestly, it's just these buildings that I need to look into. Because yeah, this was okay. It wasn't great either, though. It's kind of honestly. Very eh. Sorry, I have a weird feeling I know how this goes. Oh, I see. Anyway. Yeah, number four just got the fucking leave, honestly. She killed what fucking honestly now. Oh wow! That is a shit amount of resources. Yeah, we can do this and just fucking leave, honestly. And then what we do now is we go to world, I guess. Oh, actually, well, hang on. Let's see if there's anything in here before we leave. Probably not, but you never know. Yeah, cool. World, reform caravan, home, accept. Items, take the chem fuel, take the components, take the steel, take the rhodium. Oh. I do. Look at this. That's like heavy chem fuel, let's do this. Honestly, plasteel. Hold on, just whatever was left we could take as uranium. There's food 0.7. Huh. Really take more of these. Anyway. Where's out here fishing? I presume that's the room I'm talking about. Smack him in the face. I'm down by Mad Boom Rat. I really need to work on a security measurement. Wow. Fucking hell. This could be awkward. Yeah, they might jump back onto the map and immediately start opening fire on these fucking nerds. That is in fact going to happen. Yeah, it's been a while since we've had an execution. The peach cocaine. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really tend to keep you around for long anyway. Just realized I don't even have these. I can't. Fuck. You're not cool. Thank you, Warden. You can. Cool. This doesn't cost too much to keep it going. But I think this is all we'll call it here, chat. Just so I can go get ready for work or whatnot and start getting things ready. So, I'll see you all in a while. Be safe, have fun. Don't do anything I would do. Good with that. I will see you all another time. Sleep well. No, Blood, I'm not sleeping. I'm going to get ready for work. Well, I don't start for like 3. I don't need to start leaving until like 3.5 hours. I just want to get the stuff ready. And yeah, it's just getting mentally bad. Yes, I will see you all later. Have fun. I can't be on story tonight. So, with that, bye bye. Have fun at work. I'll try. Bye everyone. What?